That's great. That's great. What do you guys think that song would sound like if I set it to ×4 speed? What do you guys think? You ready? I'm going to set it to ×4 speed. Are you ready for peak YouTube? All right, I'm going to turn my volume to max. Are you ready? Here we go! This is amazing. That's amazing. All right. Hey there, everybody. Welcome to the channel. I'm your host, Droodles Blitz, and in today's live stream, I'm going to be playing what you guys want to see played. I see somebody asking for the VK4502, and I actually really like this tank, and I haven't played it in years. You can tell that from the... Well, nah, I have played it in years. I just haven't played it very recently. But it is a fun tank. It has some very good capabilities. I'm going to run speed on it. Is this a large? Yeah, that's a large one. Okay, let me turn down my audio. That's all good. That's all good. Battle! Wait, am I running extra HP? Let's go with extra armor. Hello, Curious. I have not seen you on the channel in quite some time. Alright, let me get some actual background audio that isn't ×4. Let's do this one. Okay, there we go. Dribbles. Yes, dribbles. What drugs is Droodles on? The best. The best kind of drugs. Gotta put this on 1080. I want to watch only the highest quality suffering. Yes. Yes, hello, Curious. How many times am I gonna say hi to you? You turdler. Elephant? Oh, God. Droodles, I can see you. Yes, indeed you can. Isn't that the whole point, seeing me? Can Droodles hit the Droody? Can Smasher Guy make an original comment? Aiming, aiming, aiming. Nice, look at that. Ooh, yeah. Of course, we're down an AMX already, but I'll take a pretty easy bleed. I do have support. I have a 53 TP. Oh, there you go. Oh. Imagine if I got another ammo rack. Can you play the WZ121? Sure. Alright, we're moving up. Let's see if I can get that SU-130. I find it more funny that the SU-130 just outspots me. I messed up making pink lemonade and added too much sugar. That sounds like a skibbity-ibbity. This tank is wonderful. It is a good tank. Ooh, nice high explosive. It was a low roll, but I can't complain about my RNG in this battle. I got a free 1700 damage. That's the first ammo rack I've probably had in a month. It's been a while. Bonk. 466. I don't really care if these guys shoot me, because I have plenty of health. 2,400 HP is quite a lot. Okay. Aiming. Nope. I find it very funny that 180 meters away I can't spot that guy. It's because Wargaming took away view range on this tank. Ooh! 695. That's a juicy roll. Hell yeah, brother. This was a really good game. 5,200 damage. We might even ace it. Yeah, this thing's a bop. I used to say that the E75 was better, but after Wargaming gave this thing tungsten and improved suspension, I have to say that this tank might better. I was literally about to go to sleep. Play the Blasteroid or the dog.
Phantom Phoenix donated $5 through Super Chat. I hope you know I was literally about to go to sleep. Play the
I
dog
have
or Blasteroid.
Evidence of what? What do you have evidence of? Hello, Sheba. How you doing? There you go. Does streaming pay the bills? Evidently. Evidently. Not a bad game. What is that voiceover? It's amazing. Wait someone dono for the elephant. Nah, I gotta play in the Blasteroid. I do want to see. I didn't ace it, bro. I can't believe I didn't ace it. That's crazy. I cannot believe that. Alright, what's next? I have to play in the Blasteroid. I don't like the Blasteroid that much, but it's something. Hello, Pablo from Texas. How are you doing? You poobler. Pablo from Texas. Not to the Pablo. Come on. Load us into a battle, Ouija. Remembers the Kron incident? You mean when I pushed the Kron out of my way? Cause I didn't like that guy? I don't blame you. Yeah, I didn't like the Kron. Come on, load us into battle. There you go. I'm from Antarctica. That's an interesting place to be from. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Antarctica. Like the absolute rarest tank you can think of. I mean, I don't know about too rare, but I guess I could do the AE Phase 1. That's pretty rare. Because Nuclear Mushroom asked me to do the elephant. I'm going to ask that you play the Minnow.
Phantom Phoenix donated $5 through Super Chat. Because Nuclear Mushroom asked me to do no my money for the elephant, I'm going to ask that you play the Mino smiley face.
The Mino. Bro, what's this guy doing? Oh my god. Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way, boy. Just sitting and waiting. I can't do anything, dude. It's just cooked. It's 100% cooked. This tank might have some capabilities, but it's, yeah, it's getting farmed by every single player in the enemy team. This is why I never go to this hill, by the way. This hill sucks. Not sure why anybody would ever make their way here. Bruh. L. L. Bro, how is this comet bouncing me? I live in a homeless shelter that costs $500 a day. That sounds like New York City, I won't lie. Well, at least if I die, I didn't go down without a fight. I got technically 2 kills for my death. So, I can't get too mad about that one. I did the best I could, but, at the end of the day, there's only so much you can do, right? There's only so much you can do. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Why don't you keep Mission Impossible theme in your background music? What? What do you mean Mission Impossible theme in your background music? I don't know. I'm just watching this game unfold. It's a really impressive one, guys. It's a really, really impressive one. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me go see what you sent me, Curious. Guys, we're gonna rate the shot that Curious sent me. To be fair, it was 10v10, so unfortunately the shot didn't really do anything, but still, it's a pretty impressive shot. I'll give you credit. Not bad. Not bad at all. Caught you live. Hello from the Philippines. How are you doing, John Templo? Nice to see you on the channel. Alright, the Minnow. The Minnow. Let's do that one. How you doing, Femboy? You poob? Keep on doing what you're doing. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Can you do the Keiler? Yeah, I read a weird comment. I don't know if you agreed with that comment, but I read a comment yesterday that apparently people were struggling with the Keiler or something. Like, that was one of the top-rated comments on my video. I'm struggling with the Keiler. I was like, huh? Hello, Tanks 07. I don't know why people always say it in global chat. I just have a thought. Someone needs to donate for Droodles to use an E50M and M48 patent in a platoon. I mean, double E50M is usually going to be better for a platoon, just because you can kind of YOLO with double E50M. Saw it in the shop. Ah. Were you thinking of buying it? The Keiler is noob friendly. It is, which is why I was surprised that people were struggling in it. I consider it to be a pretty easy tank, but what I consider to be easy and what other people do is a very different thing, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna shoot the grill. Okay. Where? Did you... Yeah, dude just perfectly hatched me in a 60. And one of the most inaccurate tanks in the game. Makes sense. There's one shell. 2 shells. The Minnow is still just such a scary tank because of that clip. I mean, how do you counter a vehicle that does this much clipping potential? It does have a long reload, I will say that. But, doesn't really matter. I mean, I just took 613 off that T-57 Heavy. That's such a large amount of damage. We have to reload for 3 more seconds. I'm going to poke the K91. That's where the Minnow does feel pretty bad. Alright, we're gonna wait for my shells. That's definitely the best play. Just to wait a little bit longer. We have that shell, and then we gotta wait 8 more seconds for my next one. 3, 2, 1. Okay, there you go. That's better. Nice. 512. Don't really want to waste a shot on the K91. What I want to do is reload for a teeny bit longer to get this next shell loaded. Don't want to waste my shot on this guy, dude. I want to poke this and aim it on the 60. Okay. Dang. I find it funny when people tell me that the T-57 Heavy has bad armor. And, like, you're watching it. It does not have bad armor, dude. The 57 Heavy's armor is way stronger than it deserves to be. At all. Like, why does that thing have armor? Easy clear. Got a weak on the side. Easy shot into the 57. Gonna cross over here. 750, dude. Okay, 750. Alrighty then. Let me guess. The 60's just gonna poke it. I'm screwed, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not screwed yet. I don't understand why my team is so useless. Yeah, it's not so fun when you're getting shot, is it, 60? No, I don't think it is. And the funny part about this tank is that all I need to do is reload one more shot. 3, 2, 1, and boom. There's a 460. And, boom, a 495. And our team gets the clear. I personally think the Minnow is one of the strongest tier 10s. I really do. A lot of people always underrate the Minnow. And I don't know why. The Minnow just dominates. I mean, look at that. 5,400 damage. We didn't block a crazy amount, but I aced it. I've always loved playing in the Minnow. It is such a easy tank to drive. The alpha damage. Sure, the gun can be troll, but when it works really well. Alright. With that being said, let's do the 1-2-1, because I said I'd do that for somebody earlier in the stream, and then we had a couple donations. And then after 1-2-1, I will swap over to the... I'll swap over to the Keiler. Amazing comment, Hicks. Appreciated. Minnow is up there? It is. What is your favorite movie or game theme music? I still love Mario music, I'm going to be honest. Mario music is probably one of my favorite. I do like Top Gear's Allman Brothers, though. Minnow, as long as you understand, don't dump your reserve shell. Yeah, it's pretty easy as long as you don't do that. Okay. Now, the 1-2-1 I really like. This tank is fast. It's got a good gun. A lot of people don't realize just how fast the 1-2-1 is, but I mean, you can see the powered weight here. It's quick. It's very quick. Its gun depression, not the best. Only 5 degrees, but... Okay, apparently the bat chat hits that. Where? Oh, okay. Do you guys see where that bat chat penned me? Just, okay, right through the roof. Like, what is that? That's bogus. Yeah, that's complete bogus. I don't know how that player penned that, actually. Well, our team is holding right now. Can't hit that. Uh-oh. Oh. Good job there. That was a great play from the Foch, dude. There's 422, and it looks like the IS-7 may have lagged out, which means I can aim it on them again. Get a nice tungsten 498. Okay, dude. Oh, I'm sorry, 183. Do you expect to have a fun game? Easy shot. The VK shot as well, which means I can move up. We haven't done a lot of damage so far, but we're getting it out now. 391. Get shot again. Get shot again. This is where the DPM on this tank feels so nice. I guess I can get the clear into the VK. There you go. Can I rage now? Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna happen. Nice! Easy shot into the Biszczak. We got our tungsten back. There we go. Easy shot. And let's see, can I HE the rear? No, but I can get an easy 454. And that was a good game, 3,600 damage. Yeah, I really like the 121. I find it surprising that Peter doesn't. But I really like this tank personally. I think the gun's great, I think the mobility's great. I think everything about this tank is really good. Bat chat doing bat chat things. Yeah, I don't even know how I got penned in the roof. I really don't. That was really stupid, dude. But yeah, pretty good game. Alright. What is next? Next I am playing in... the Keiler. The German Tier 8. This thing is really fun. It's good alpha, really good pen. 297, that's really good pen. It's just not the fastest. That's the only thing about this tank that's kind of eh. It's the new Tesla logo. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Here we go. $113 GFT got an appearance glow up after the big badonkadonk. What? Oh my god. What? Brother. What are these teammates? I have, first of all, a fully stock ST1. Like, that is literally bare bone stock. Dude is naked. And then not only that, it's just, oh my god. And Caleb Vasquez. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Should I restore the T77 or T54 E2? Probably the T77. Oh my god, our whole restock. Every single teammate stock this game, dude. Okay. Said this year's only 70 people watching your stream now. I used to get 1,000, 2,000 people. I don't know when you were watching my channel, but the only time I've ever gotten over 1,000 viewers on any of my streams was when I did the Reforged first showcase. That stream got 1,500 viewers. That's the most viewers I've ever gotten on any one of my live streams. So, I don't know where you got those numbers from, but they're definitely not from my channel. I definitely would be like to be sitting more at around 300 viewers on my streams, but in general, don't know where you got that number from. Well, I see what's going on over there. So what I need to do is I need to push. I don't have a choice. I have to put... Oh! Come on, game. What is this? RNG. Alright, nice ram. Keep pushing. Don't care about the WZ. This guy needs to go. Now that he's dead, I'm alright. There you go. 362. This tank is slow. I will fully admit that. I'm not moving. Can this E75 just shoot? Like, what are we doing, dude? It's just so slow. Oh, go. I can't move out of my way, brother. I don't care if you die. I don't care if any of you die. You're all in my way. Every single one of you is in my way. That didn't pen? Alright, well, here's what I'll say about the Keiler. The gun is mid, as we've witnessed. Kind of misses a lot of its shots. The armor was okay. But it was fine, I guess. Okay. Wargaming. We are releasing Reforged. Meanwhile, Wargaming servers being trash after a decade. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a fine game. I'm not going to complain. Slow, yeah, it's really slow. It's really slow. Personally, I think the Tiger 2 is going to be better off. E75 TS, you know what? That's a good comparison. Let's see how the E75 TS compares. What I will say is that the alpha damage of the Keiler is nicer. 350 instead of the 310. And then the DPM on the E75 TS is also better. And then the armor's worse. Mobility is pretty similar. I wish this tank had enhanced graphics, I will say that. Looks like we're going town. On hard terrain, this tank is somewhat more mobile, but still pretty slow. Turret traverse on this tank is always surprisingly fast. This is not a request stream, only donations and subscriptions. Yes, give me money. Alright, nice shot. Bro, what am I looking at? I'd love to be able to shoot him, but my team is doing an excellent job of getting in my way. Whatever. I'm just not allowed to shoot him because these two tigers are making sure that I'm not. Alright. Easy shell. But we did get pinned in the lower plate. There you go. I don't even think this Sherman Easy 8 can do anything to me. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the T-77. Much bigger threat. Yes, great shot, Smasher. Have you considered loading heat? Nice. Of course, now we have the Ag Panther 2. Boom! Oof! Oh, that's gotta hurt a lot. I'm just gonna push it, dude. I don't care. I'm hesitating too much, and I don't need to hesitate at all. That guy's dead. Time to push the Smasher. Yeah, good shot. Have you considered that high explosive is not the only shell that your tank has? That might help you. Oh no, the E75 TS is pushing me. I must drive in front of every single tank on the enemy team. Decent game, to be fair. 3,200 damage. The gun on this tank is definitely better in terms of the accuracy. I think we witnessed that. Can I do the Tiger 2? Sure. Yeah, not a bad game. How much pen does this gun have on his gold? Yeah, definitely quite a bit less. 0.269 dispersion. And this gun, 0.269. Wow, they're the same dispersion. But doesn't feel like that. Tiger 2. Which I have to check if it's fully upgraded. It is. And battle. Bong, bong, bong. Trying to move this out of my way. There we go. There we go. Does anyone know if the Ghost Factory map was removed? Ghost Factory? Yes. It wasn't removed, it was pulled out of rotation. You like the calm audio, femboy? May as well also do the VK45. Yeah, I'll do the VK45 as well. You can definitely see the mobility difference of the Tiger 2 versus both the E75 versions. It's just much better in terms of mobility. This tank isn't necessarily faster. It only goes 35, but it just has a better power to weight. You ever play any Wii games? I love Wii games. Also, as always, if anybody does want to donate to support the stream, donations are not required, but they do help it out. Interesting. I don't know what that Tiger 2 is doing. So close. What's annoying is I could have shot him right there. Oh, map rotation stops and reforged. I agree. Not even worried about that Annihilator. Yeah, ooh, you got me. It's kind of a lame battle so far. I think we're gonna flank is what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play GTA Online. GT gay? Bro, what is that? Why? Why is that guy there? Nice. Easy 281. Anglet to the SU has to fire HE. I mean, the high explosive they fire might do. I'm going to try and hide my turret roof. That's definitely the weak point. Yep. He pens me. But at the end of the day, I'm going to hit him back. And he's dead now, so... doesn't really matter. Got the Caliban, which I can HE the engine deck on right there. And we max rolled for 525. And then he rams me, which potentially makes him a one-shot. There you go. Annihilator literally can't pen me. I will never, ever be worried about an Annihilator in a Tiger 2, because my upper and lower plate are stronger than that entire vehicle's level of pen. So, I can just sit here. I guess he can try and hatch me. Ooh, you got one of the hatch shots. Now, get out of my game. I play Call of Duty World at War on the Wii. Okay. Gotta play Mario on the Wii. Mario! Bum, 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 bum. I don't understand how it's just me and the Type 63 left. How did my team suck this bad? I don't even get that one. Like, what? Just moving up. Bruh. Keep going, guys. I mean, the VK had to have gone this way. And there you go. I was about to say, the VK couldn't have gone far. It only goes 20. Bro, this Type 63's pathing is awful. Angling. Nice. There's the bounce. The Tiger too, by the way.
Donated 200 Czech korunas through Super Chat. Do you have KV 220T?
My team is bad today. Yeah. I feel you, Finley. I do feel you. My teams were pretty bad earlier today, I won't lie. Do I have KV 220? I do. Do you want me to play it? It's not on this account, but I have it on my press account if you want to see that tank played. Thank you for the donation, by the way. I don't know what 200 CZK is to USD, but I can tell you in about 5 seconds. $9. Not bad at all. Not
Hicks
bad.
donated $6.99 through Super Chat. E75, thank you so much for what love you bring to game, smiley face.
Yeah, I feel you, Finley. I'm feeling you up right now. Alright. Let me swap over to the press account so I can play the KV220. Play. Loading. Alright, there you go. Tier 5. And there it is. Alright, let's play it. I do have it equipped, I just haven't played it much. But thank you very much for the donation, Hicks. Appreciated. As always. Gotta clap them cheeks on the PFP there. The boy wife is coming. Yes, hello, Miko. Have you considered doing a YouTube video on how crew skills work? A lot of newbies don't understand why they need them. I have... sorry, I had a voice crack. I have made a video on the crew skills, but at the same time, I haven't talked about them too much, just because of the fact they are very niche. I mean, maybe. And yeah, Wargaming is transferring crew skills over to Reforged, so I guess I might do a crew skill video. But I might wait a little bit for them to release Reforged. Might be sitting in queue for a while.
Phantom Phoenix donated $10 through Super Chat. We gotta finish the German heavies. Lowe, VK45, VK100, VK168.
Thank you for the donation, Phantom. Appreciated. Drooner. What am I reading? Is this EU? No. If it was EU, he'd be in a battle already. We'll get into a game eventually. Don't you worry. We'll get into a game eventually. Come on, Wargaming. Come on, Wargaming. Come on. Oh, please. Please load me into a battle, I beg of you. You know what? Maybe while we're waiting, something I wanted to try. Do you guys like seeing my room better? I'd have to, like, crop it, but... Let me remove the Pringles cans. But, do you like seeing the room better? The KV22 plus Droodles is too OP. Yeah, evidently we'll never get into a battle, though. But I could do, like, you know, room cam instead of not room cam. Oh my god, Femboy, what did you just send me? What is... Oh, I meant to do it caps. This is the only problem with tier 5. I'm going to give it about 2 more minutes, and then I guess we'll have to skip the tier 5 one. I mean... Show your feet, no balls. I don't know, pay me. I think the room is kind of nice change. No one liked Pringles? What do you mean no one likes Pringles? Pringles are goated. They're just empty. I have this salt and vinegar. And then I also have barbecue. Come on, Wargaming, load me into a battle, please. Please, 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 please. Matchmaker's just so bad. I love your content on GTA and World of Tanks. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Just waiting. Salt and vinegar are good. Yes, they are. What is this? Just came in. It is us sitting in queue for 4 minutes and 30 seconds to get into a battle in the tier 5 tank. I like all flavor of Pringles. Yeah, but what's your favorite Pringle? What's your favorite Pringle? Remembers a few years back when Pringles released a white chocolate peppermint? That sounds nasty. That sounds actually nasty. That's vile. That's just vile. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. There's 12 people in queue. If it goes down below 12, I'm gonna have to cancel it. Or if it goes down below double digits. Brother. Yeah, alright. I'm sorry. I know you donated for the KB220, but unfortunately, because Blitz is a dead game, we have not gotten into a battle in over 5 minutes of queuing. I think we're going to have to call it there. I mean, bro, it's just sitting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and Wargaming refuses to give me a battle. It's crazy. I'm almost tempted to see how long it's going to take at this point. I'm going to give it 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. It's just not possible. Alright. We're going to have to chalk that one off to absolutely awful matchmaking. Let's move to... E75. The problem is I'm not a noob matchmaking, and not only that, but Wargaming was trying to give me a match where I was top tier because I haven't played enough games in that tank, so it was like a double whammy. Tier 9 we should get a battle decently quick, I'd say within a minute, but tier 10 or tier 5 is just cooked. Pringles aren't a chip. You can look at the can, it never says chip anywhere because they're potato flakes pressed into a mold. Where's my Pringles can? Bum, 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 bum. It says potato crisps is what it says. No, it doesn't say chip anywhere. It's interesting they have Hebrew on the bottom. Probably because it's a kosher product. I like white chocolate. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Is this one potato crisps? Nope. Does not say anything. How much for a platoon? I don't know. You want a tune for the stream? $10. Because evidently we're not going to get into battles anyway, so... This is the problem with playing on the press account. I swear, it just takes so long to match me battles. We've literally spent over 10 minutes of queuing now. I don't know what to say at this point. Alright guys, we're going back to my main account. We're going back. We're going back to the main account so we can actually get into battles. Alright guys, we're back in game, tier 9, E75 with the frickin' highlighter juice camo. Bro, what is this? Year chart? What the heck? Can you guys see this? If I set it to display capture, what is this? What is that? What is this? What the heck is that? What is that? Year chart. What is it? It's literally just stuck there on my screen. I don't know what it is. It's just stuck there. Bro, what? What is it? Where is it coming from? It's just there now. It's just, it's there forever now. You have so many apps open in the background. Yeah, well, apparently I have year chart stuck on my screen forever now. Okay. Thank you, RNG. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, E4. Yeah, eat that freaking bitch. Okay, what is this? I don't know what it is. Nice. I'm still trying to figure out what this is. Year chart. What is that? Where is it coming from? It's not this. It's not that. Not that. Not that. I don't know, dude. I'll have to figure that out after this game. Nice. Alright, well there goes that guy. This has been a pretty chill battle so far. The E75 is a pretty easy tank to drive, and, you know, it's got good alpha damage, it's got tier 10 levels of hit points. Look at that, 575 roll there. I also just rammed a 60 TP for 280 HP. Did that 183 or somebody like HEM? I don't know, but dude, you know, is mine. Mo! I'm not, you know, I'm pushing you until you move out of my way. I'm pushing you until you move. Like, holy freaking bozo. There's 3 tanks left on their team. You're full health. What are we scared of, bro? You scared the cookie monster's gonna get you? Like, I hate wimps more than anything else. There you go. Nice roll. I'm already over 3k because I rammed that 60 for 300. Ah, couldn't get it out. Well, we're not going to get any more damage, but a pretty good game. I need to figure out what this freaking year chart is, though. I don't know what this is. What is that? Year chart. I'm going to search. Oh, wait. Is it gone now? It's gone. It was Chrome. Or not Chrome. It was Microsoft Edge. Okay. Figured it out. I did figure it out. Just use Task Manager and force close it? Yeah, well, I can't use Task Manager and force close something that I don't know what it is. Like, it was just a random program. Either way, pretty good E75 game. Now we have to finish off the German tanks. I guess you would just want me to do all the German premiums. So, we'll do the Lowe to start with. When we gonna play Roblox, bruh? Not Roblox. Pushing it as an art. Push too soon, you throw the game. Push too late, you're in my way. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you're full health, and there's literally 3 tanks left on the enemy team that can't even kill you if they wanted to, and your team is steamrolling, like, why? What tank are you worst at using in the game? And what tank is the worst by looks and abilities? I mean, the tank that I'm worst at using in the game, I mean, I guess in terms of capabilities, the Waffenträger Alpha 100 is still one of the least capable tier 10s. But I don't really think there's any tank that I struggle to play in, to be honest. Okay. Top 3 words from Droodles. I think speed should be there. And bozo. Ink? What is that? Ink? What am I reading? Are you ever going to go back to Pro Comp? Probably not. Maybe at some point when Reforged gets released, but I don't really have any reason to. I didn't even watch the comp finals. This is the first time I haven't cared about the comp finals at all. I don't really care for the competitive aspect of this game anymore. In that regard, like, obviously I'm still a competitive player. I just don't care about it in that regard. What a skilled Conqueror. What's nice about the Lowe is the gun itself is incredible in terms of pen, and it's got decent DPM. Definitely not Tiger 2 levels of DPM, but the pen of this gun is just insane. You don't even need to load gold, but if you do, it's got over 300 millimeters of APCR pen. It's a little wild. I think hit the TVP, but didn't pen. The thing that I don't like about this tank is the mobility. Nice to see you on the stream, Miko, by the way. Tomboy over femboy? Sus. What is the difference? Well, a tomboy is a girl, and a femboy is a dude. It's basically a girl. A tomboy is a girl that looks like a guy, and a femboy is a guy that looks like a girl. Okay, we got A bounce. Nice. I have to be careful here. I don't want to catch myself in the open. But because the G-Sor moved... Cringe. Okay, brother. Whatever. I just threw all of my health away and didn't even get a shot out. That's so disappointing. It's actually just like an L. That's just the biggest L for me ever. I threw my health away, didn't get a shot out. And it's because they have 2 autoloaders, and you just can't poke 2 autoloaders. They can deal 1,500 damage combined. It's really lame, but whatever. They have Monster Boo Boo on their team, which is basically a free kill.
Basky donated 100
Thank you for the
Czech
donation.
coronas through Super Chat. Damn irritating low tiers, but the KV is off in my opinion. Grin. I'll have a nice day. I'm going to work hand waving.
Have a good one. Bagsy, appreciate the donations, good sir. Droodles Education Channel, indeed. T30 is a roided up T34, indeed it is. Either way, pretty good game in the Luva. The gun on this tank, as I said, has really good pen. 309 APCR and 253 standard is crazy good. The DPM is average for heavy, and the accuracy is really good too. So the Luva's got the pen. It has some armor, but it's definitely the accuracy and pen that this thing has. Next we have the VK100, which I'm gonna take a sandbag off of and put on a fuel. Alright. Went to sleep, played, woke up, you are playing. Do you rest? No, I never rest. Token Pawn was on the enemy team. Oh, I didn't even see. What was he in? Still don't know why the T30 isn't in the same, like, as the T34. Well, what's interesting is the T30 actually was a Tier 10 on World of Tanks PC originally. It went, T30 was the Tier 10. I don't know what the Tier 9 was. I guess the T28 Proto. I don't know. Maybe the E4 was the Tier 9, and then they removed the T30 and made the E4 the Tier 10. They did something weird. But it was a Tier 10 at one point. Nice profile, Hicks? Yes. Hicks has the best profile picture. Just clap. Okay, Tiger. Oh. The thing that I really like about the Biszczak, or not the Biszczak, the VK100 is the alpha damage. It hits really hard. 460 at tier 8 is insanely high. It, you know, at tier 10 is all right, but it's nothing crazy at tier 10. But at tier 8, that's a really, really chunky alpha. You like Chinese food or Mexican food? Nice. 460. I personally like both. I mean, I live in Arizona, so there's plenty of Mexican food around me. And, oh, aiming. Just trying to overmatch the engine deck. There you go. Well, it's not where I aimed, but it works. But yeah, I like Mexican food. I don't love all Mexican food. I have a feeling you do, but I don't. But I like most of it. Can't go wrong with classic Mexican. And then I do like Chinese food as well. Nice, 446. I'm just gonna keep pushing in. Watch this. .468 high explosive. There you go. Pretty good game. Yeah, the VK168 is just a really good tank. Do I like Arizona? Yeah, it's nice. It's nice here. Alright, sweet. Solid game. Top on the team, right up there next to the T-77. Not a bad game. What's my win rate in this thing? Yeah, it's pretty good for how old this tank is. Then we have the last German heavy. Oh, no, we have two more. We'll do the VK-45 first. I really like the VK-45. Its gun is really nice. My first job was working at a Mexican restaurant. Well, I'm going to assume, from what you look like, that you are at least somewhat Hispanic. Now, what's nice about the VK-45 is that it's super mobile. And that's what a lot of people don't know. It also actually has better turret armor than the Tiger II. It's got about 20 more millimeters of turret armor, which is really nice. People have a hard time cutting through this vehicle. So, it's got really good mobility and pretty good turret armor. So, as long as you're using gun depression, this thing's actually quite hard to cut through. Yeah, look at the mobility on this thing, dude. Just moving up. Actually, I'm going to go fully wide. Spotted the ISU. Okay. Really? Really? Of course, it's in the mill. Oh, great. I'm already down 1,000 health. That's great. Fall back. Yeah, I'm aware, dude. How? How would you like me to fall back? Am I going to be shot by the SU again? Problem is, with that SU-130 there, I just can't do anything. I literally don't have the freaking gun depression. This is so irritating. Like, this is actually irritating on a really, really annoying level. That I don't have the gun depression to do anything. Bruh. Oh my god. Yeah, freaking actual cancer patient, dude. This Grom. Oh, I'm tracked from that. I'm tracked from that. Okay. I'm tracked from that, dude. Wow. Well, we had an AFK T-77. I did about 2 damage this game, so whatever, I guess. The moment the ISU rolled in, it was cooked anyway. There was nothing we were going to be able to do. Even if I had health, it would not have changed anything. That Grom needed to turn around and shoot the ISU once. I still wouldn't have out-reloaded him. If I didn't get tracked, I might have been okay. But the fact that I got tracked is incredible. It's whatever. That was a really cringe game. Alright. Last game, VK-168. I do like that tank. It's just, we did not have an enjoyable experience at all. The gun depression. Actually, you know what? That tank might only have 6 degrees. If it does only have 6, that might be why. Let's see. Tankopedia, Tier 8, Germany. Heavy. Ah, that's why. This tank only has 6 degrees of gun depression. I thought it had 7. That's why I couldn't work the ridgeline. I know what 7 degrees of gun depression feels like. You can work most ridgelines with 7 degrees, including that one. But because I only had 6, I literally could not work it. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Well, at least we unraveled the mystery. I'm gonna try to hop to see your GTA stream. Nice. Me gustan los partidos. Yeah, I'm not great at Spanish. You can be my translator. 6 degrees and that tall? Yeah. If I'd known that beforehand, I probably wouldn't have played the tank there. Yeah, because every German tank has like 7 degrees. Like literally. Oh, I'm surprised that almost hit. But yeah, like almost every German tank has 7 degrees of gun depression. The Lowe, I think, has 8, but it might be 7. The Keiler, E75 TS, they all have upwards of... the E75 TS actually has 10 degrees, but like in general, most German tanks have 8 to 7 degrees of gun depression. So I was really surprised that that tank only had 6. I thought it had 7. But I actually remembered when I, thought about it that it only has 6. I mean, the moment I couldn't work that ridgeline, I knew it was 6. But it was too late. That freaking LT-432 is going to be so annoying. Like, so annoying, dude. God, I hate light tanks, dude. Yo, guys, let me tunnel the German Super Heavy in my Tier 8 light tank. That's what effective players do. Great. This is fun. Just like, why? Why are we in our light tank here? Yeah, good job, Keylana. That was a great trade, my dude. Just because you have good DPM and you're in a dangerous tank doesn't actually make you a good player. Alright, nice. M6 is dead. 3, 2, 1. Alright, moving up. Hi, Keylana. Remember me? Oh, okay. That guy's getting out of here. I don't care. He's getting out of this game. Oh, we got the Biszczak over here, though. Guess I have to be a little... Oh, okay. Alright. I'm not allowed to have fun, guys. I forgot. I forgot. Droodles trying to have fun. How dare he? 479 into the Biszczak is pretty good, I will say. But it doesn't make a difference. Because I have the T-34 on me. And there's literally nothing I can do to get a bounce from this T-34. Yeah. There's nothing I can do. The T-34 just butters through every single armor profile I have. Well, we had some games that were enjoyable, and then we had some games that really weren't enjoyable. So, I don't know what to say. It's just classic Blitz. Either way, yeah, that game was really unfun in the VK45 there. Still, did better than 3 people. Were they under any other donations? No. Okay. As always, guys, if you do want to see a specific tank played, I will play donated tanks. But I'm going to play in the Kampfpanzer. I'm begging you to play in the CS. I already played the CS 2 times today on my previous live stream. It'd be interesting if Droodles played GTA and join the hood. If you have never played the game ever, is World of Tanks worth trying? Are you talking about Blitz or PC? Exclamation donate. Do it for the viewers. Where's my donation, Blue? You're giving me blue balls. Ha ha ha. Nice shot into the grill. Gobble. How do I donate? They got so many tank destroyers, dude. $5.6, okay. Feeling generous, do the elephant. Alright.
Phantom Phoenix donated $2
Nice.
through Super Chat. I'm feeling generous. Do the elephant.
It's
for
so
nuclear.
easy to track the 4202. People don't realize that. Like, it is such an easy tank to track. And because I know I out-reload this guy, there's really no world where I'd have to be worried about him. We got the entire enemy team camping back there. Literally, the entire enemy team camping back there. One thing I will say that's nice about Heat is that it doesn't lose pen over distance, where other shells do. Might have to move up just a... Oh, wait a sec. There you go. Nice 294. Can't spot the E3 because tank destroyer camo values are broken. Literally, the E3 is right there. Watch this. Oh, one sec. Let me aim it on the overplay, the 114. That E3 is right there. I'm 100% confident of it. Yep, there you go. That is tank destroyer camo values for you there, guys. Literally sitting in the open in his tank destroyer and not spotted.
Cody Sager donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat.
Did I make
How
a bad
much
play?
dollar to
Probably.
platoon a few games?
Okay. I may have screwed myself. Nah, I should be okay. Oh. I forgot about that guy. I totally forgot about the 183. Yeah, El Bozo. El Bozo times 2. El Bozo times 3. I did pretty good. 4,500 damage. I took out a 183. I kind of destroyed the entire enemy lineup. Our team is taking a very long time to deal damage here. You want donations? Bet how much you want? How much you got? How much you got, Blue? Huh? Huh? Thank you very much, Easy Hombre, for the $20 donation. Appreciated. Thank you very much. How much to platoon for a few games?
Easy_Hombre donated $19.99 through Super Chat.
Nice YOLO. I mean, it worked. I can't get mad. The YOLO worked. Let's see. How about... I don't know. $10 for X amount of games until we... How about this? How about this? $10 for X amount of games until we lose. So, it could be the whole stream. It could be one game. Is it worth playing World of Tanks on console if you've never played it before? I think World of Tanks console is kind of dead, so not really, personally. What was I gonna do? The Elephant? Alright. Did we ace the conf bands, or I highly doubt it? No. But it's a pretty good game. Do you like tacos El Pastor from Mexico? Alright. Let's do it. You'll have to send me your account name, Cody, and you'll also have to be on the NA server. Well, I know you're on NA because you are
Cody Sager
Canadian.
donated $10 Canadian through Super Chat. Let's do it.
How you doing, Ash? Nice to see you. Alright. Boss baby. Alright. Let me copy that. Put that over here. Bow, bow. Have you gotten the big free gift in World of Tanks PC? Indeed I have. I don't know why I'm going this way. I spawned this way and I wasn't looking. Pay to lose edition? Yes, exactly. Pay to lose edition. Bro streaming at 1:30 a.m. Indeed. Listen, it's so that you can give me another $200 optimal. Easy. Nice shot into the Yag Panther. That's a Hori. Nice, we actually got a bounce. Another easy shot. Why is their old team here, dude? 379 and a 400 bounce? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Why are they all here? What is going on? Oh my god, I'm actually cooked, dude. I'm actually cooked. Why is their whole freaking team here? I thought that their team was going to go to the other side of the map. Little did I know, they're all here. I'm literally so dead. Yeah. I can't believe that their whole team went here. I really didn't think that was going to happen. I thought that the enemy team was going to mostly drive to the other flank. I mean, it's fine. I think we're going to win because I distracted quite a bit. Yeah, we should win this. DPM feels good. It does feel good. It's 2:32 in the morning for you? Oh, damn. It's late for you. Blue, what is that? That's not a donation. What am I looking at? This is why we don't play the elephant. It's not a bad tank, it's just... It's not a good tank, it's just average. Yes, that was good gun depression there, Kopf Panzer. Okay, and let's see how long it takes our team to kill the WZ. Finish watching Space Battleship Yamato. That sounds really bad. Droodles is nocturnal like a cat. Indeed. Good shot. I really just want to see how long it takes our team to kill this guy. There you go. T-77 got one. T-77's the only player who is apparently skilled enough to hit that guy. You know what's really sad is I might have finished pretty high on the team. To be fair, I didn't do bad. I'm surprised Droodles doesn't drink energy drinks. Nah, I don't need them. Easy win. Alright. Let's get this tune. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Yeah, I didn't do that bad, actually. Alright, guys. Let's see what my amazing messages are. You're welcome, Poob. Poob. How did you get that profile background?
Donated MX $50 through Super Chat.
What one?
Tacos al pastor for Droodles. Noseplay Leopard PTA.
My profile background? This one? Or does he mean the worm? I'm pretty sure... I don't know what that means. Meow ooh woo. Let's see. Translate. It says tacos al pastor for Droodles. Play leopard. I mean, I knew it was gonna say something like play the leopard, but yeah, that wasn't really Spanish. Okay. Yeah, we can tune Ash if I lose a game. Alright, I'm gonna play a good tank so that we don't immediately lose. Get an ace and I'll dono $10. Yeah, is that a challenge? Also, what is that donation? MX? I've seen that one before. It is $2.72. Great, what an amazing map, dude. What an amazing map. Alright, well, I'll have to play an easier tank to ace. Easy hombre. Meow. What are you, a cat, you poob? Yes, meow. Thank you for the donation. Great. 580. Oh, 06. It's gonna be one of these games. 4 TDs. Yep, welcome to Blitz. I told you guys, 4 tank destroyers is now common in this game. Okay. That's where you're camping, dude. Okay. Yeah, okay, dude. That's really fun. I'm just not going to do anything. There's no point to do anything. I'm on dead rail. I'm in a tank with no gun depression. Yeah. Thanks, dude. It's really fun. I might do 0, honestly, this game. I might do 0. What am I supposed to do? I'm in a tank that has no gun depression on a map that you need gun depression for against 4 freaking tank destroyers. It's just so lame. What? Like, what am I actually supposed to do? I don't even care. It just pisses me off when I get games like this. Just sit here and do nothing the whole frickin' battle, dude. Great. A piece of shit light tank flanks to my side. I already know the grill's probably going to roll around the corner. So I'm going to back up. What a fun game, guys. What a fun game. I don't even have the gun depression. Yeah, bye-bye. I still can't poke. All of those blind shots and not a single one pen, dude. You know what's crazy is I did 2,800 damage this game. That's the craziest part of this whole entire engagement, is that if I actually pen one more shot, I'll be at 3k. And indeed I did. I did over 3,000 damage this game. That's the craziest part of this entire battle. That somehow I did over 3k. I don't think we aced it. No, I actually got a first class, so that's pretty sad. Well, I'll play in the 116 again. Skilled E100? Yeah, very skilled. As I said, when you're placed on a map that requires gun depression against 4 tank destroyers, we're like, bruh. Why don't you go into the middle if they're camping? They got to go to you. Because middle doesn't do anything. You don't really do much there. And the problem is, if you go to middle and then they dig around your side, it's just not a good situation. That was a late start battle, so boring. Yeah. Well, it's just so lame being in a heavy, going up against 4 tank destroyers. We do have a Type 5, we do have an E100, so that's good. Alright, we're moving up. First thing to always do on this map is to wait here. People love to cross this. So if you wait right here, you can see when people poke this. And sometimes you get some free damage. If they don't poke this, we'll give it a little bit longer. If they don't poke that, then we can just move up a little bit. Load in a gold shell. There you go. Tight bounced me. There you go. I don't know why that type keeps trying to pen that. Like, it's clearly not going to work. Pretty good stuff, though. I've already been able to deal 1700 damage. Hmm. Three, two, one. One more shell. We're getting it. There's 445. There's 487. And there's 419. Well, we're over 3,000 damage already. Yeah, I don't know why people say this thing is really good armor. I don't really think it does, to be honest. I don't think the 116 has bad armor, but I definitely don't think it has good armor. I think it's just average armor. Yeah, like you can see, I don't get bounces in this tank. Like, ever. Okay. And my driver's dead, of course. Oh, great. I have no choice but to back up and get tracked again. This Type 5 is going to get in my way. Yep, thank you, Type 5. Whatever. I did pretty good, but that T-30 being able to shoot me in the rear really stopped my game. Auto reloaders are, in my opinion, the best type kind of guns. Yeah, they are. Fully agree. Fully agree. $10 and you add me on your main. Sure. For $10, I'll add you on my main. Alright, you better not throw. Do you like Latinas? I mean, they're alright.
Chazam _ donated MX $20 through Super Chat. Droodles, do you like Latinas? Play Project Lewis.
Asians are pretty solid too. Ooh, I see a juicy HE. Ooh, there goes the T-30. By the way, you can HE the side of the T-30 if you aim at the corner. I guess that works too. I thought he was going to be left on 1 health. That would have been really funny. Thank you very much for the donation.
Blue donated $10 through Super Chat. LMFAO. Why not? I don't need the 10 anyways _ I blue.
You might need to give me another $10 there, Blue, because I just aced it. I don't understand how people are this bad in the 116. I really don't. Oh, I see. There you go. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, wait. I have a Projet Luis donation. We gotta do tier 9. There you go. I do like this tank a lot, so I'm not going to complain. Okay. Hobby Asian server is solid because they can't afford better device to play the game. Oh my god, you actually donated. Thank you very much, Blue. I appreciate it. I didn't expect you to actually donate another $10. You didn't have to, but I do appreciate it.
$10 through Super Chat.
Yeah, I don't know why the 116 is so easy to ace. I really don't. The comp players don't really use it that much in pubs, which is weird because you'd think a vehicle that spammed in comp, they'd also spam in pubs, but they don't. Thank you very much for the donation, Easy Hombre. Thank you very much. Meow. W's in the chat. There you Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. You also have that Leo PTA down now? Do I? Oh, you're right. I do. I forgot about that one. Ah, the matchmaker. Sometimes it is pain. Now I know why Blue has so much money. Why? Because they work at McDonald's? I mean, they have a cool PFP. Comp players don't tend to play the best tanks. I mean, they play good tanks, but there's definitely better options than what they pick. I know why they use the 116. It's a autoloader with reactive, and it has okay armor, so you can get away with aggressive plays, you can get bounces, you can do all right in it. The problem with the 116 for me is that it has the worst DPM in tier 10. I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure it's the worst DPM in tier 10. So I don't know why they're using a tank with such bad DPM. Should I pick a different tank? I don't think it matters, to be honest. As long as we're in two different classes of vehicles, it shouldn't make a difference. It's just the matchmaker taking forever. But if we go to display capture here, right, and we go to the 116F3, we can take a look and we can see that it literally has 2,194. That's actually, it's 2,138. And you're probably going to be taking off a small food to run... Okay, there you go. To run a sandbag. So it has 2,117 DPM. It is by far the worst DPM in the game. Effective 60-second DPM is 2,385. It's bad damage per minute. So, because of that, it is a little confusing why it's so spammed. Okay. Come on, Wargaming, please get us into a battle. It's just tier 9. It's not a special tier. It's tier 9. Ugh. There you go. Finally. Finally. Okay, here we go. Do you ever go live playing GTA? I do. Let's go all the way over here, and oh my god, what am I looking at? I'm a tank. Dirty Sanchez 2021. Should just make room and have 7v7 battles. Yeah, but I already know that would be cancer. I think we can all agree. Feel like they'd be there, but they're not. They're over here. They are definitely over here. Yep, there you go. Nice. Easy damage. The Luis is such a nice tank when you're able to use it properly. Yeah, I see you having fun with that 30B there. Dirty Sanchez, dude. Okay. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to fight that guy. Okay. I just always love when you have people like this 30B that are purposely trolling. Just snaps it without aiming. 592. We love the Sheridan. It's such a good tank for the game. Luis better than Marat? I think both are good. I actually like the Marat a lot. I think that the Luis is better tier for tier, but I think both are pretty strong, to be honest. Pretty good damage there. I really don't know what's going on in this game. Let's see if that Progetto tries pushing behind. Ooh, that HE was terrible in terms of damage, but it penned. It was a pretty good HE. At least you don't have to deal with that dirty Sanchez guy anymore. Oh, there goes that player. Bro got deleted. Okay. My RNG did not really support me there. No. Alright, I'm gonna push in. I'll let my Type 5 deal with that guy. Come here, grill. Track wheel? No. Second shot we should, though. Nah, it doesn't even matter. We're already over 3,000 damage, and the only tank left is the grill. So, pretty good game. Let's see how much I can ram the grill for. I'm gonna try and track the grill. And I can give him a love tap. And then 931. There you go. That was pretty good. Yeah, the Luis is a bop. Can I steal that camo from you? Oh my god. Pro camo. No way, you're so good. Thank you, Blue. Yes, I did play comp at one moment in time. I have quite a few comp camos. I have, obviously, pro camo, because you can see it. I also have Cyber Winter, Cyber Spring, and Cyber Summer. I never played during the Cyber Autumn season. Okay. I don't know what that game was. I will report the Dirty Sanchez guy, though. I'm assuming that, yeah, I'm assuming that Boss Baby will as well, so let me do that. Unsporting conduct. There you go. Alright, what's next? Leopard PTA, are you ready to sit in queue again? My career is 10% win rate. What? Why don't I play comp anymore? It's simply just because comp is not fun. And the only reason I would personally do comp is because of the money you get from it. But you don't make enough money from comp. It's months of grinding and work that I'd rather just put into... I think we did fight that same platoon. Yeah, we did. But I'd much rather just put that time and effort into making videos. It's just not worth it. As I said, we'll see what happens in Reforged, but for now, I don't really care too much about comp. What do they have? Cringe matchup. 2 E6s. That's really lame. Our team is not going this way as well. Nice spot on the boss Chatillon, but I don't really like what's going on here. We are probably going to have to leave this spot, Boss Baby, I'm going to be honest. Unless those E6s are spotted on the other side of the map. I don't really... Oh, no, the E6 is spotted over there. Okay, we can push. I'm really surprised. They must not be good players, because I would have driven double E6 haul down over here. Put on my adrenaline. Great. Average autoloader player. Here it is, guys. Literally just the average autoloader player. Of course, and it low rolls. Am I going to be OLED by the 5041? Of course I am. Wow, I'm actually oh my god. I can't with these games, dude. It's crazy. The tunnel is actually unheard of. Wow. That's insane. The level of tunnel that I just witnessed. Well, this one could be a loss. It could be a loss. When you have a game like this where, I mean, I don't even know what to say. Nah, we probably won't lose. I mean, you're gonna die, but I would assume that our team is gonna win the other side of the map. So we'll see. Yeah, no, we're gonna win. But what a cringe game, dude. Will Droodles eat my noodle? Give me $100 and I'll eat it. Bro, ain't no way this guy just let you get to his side. Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way. Well, we won. I can't really get that mad, and I mean, it's a Leopard PTA, so it's not really like I care about my stats in it, but it was definitely a really cringe game to just get YOLO'd by the bat chat for literally no reason. I lost 1,000 health because of that, and of course my last shell on the guy low rolled. It's just like, why? Just why? What do you gain for that? But obviously the bat chat, 47%, there you go. Actual trash player, dude. It's always the worst players, and they just get away with it. It's just so disappointing when a single shot tank would have died immediately, right? I mean, pretend that was an E50, for example. My teammate in the K91 clipped him in the rear. I'm shooting him in the front. He would have gotten 2 shots into me, taken 700 health off, and died. But because it's an autoloader, it can just deal 1,000 damage. It's just so annoying. Alright, what's next? I think we did both the donation tanks, so I can go back to tier 10 now, and we don't have to sit in queue. 187 messages, indeed. Well, this donation's seeming to work out for you, boss baby. Let's see this win rate. Yeah, you're not terrible, you poob. I saw that pro background, although I think that's from, what, top 16, or can you get it for top 8 as well? I do have the Twister background, I just don't ever use it. I don't really care about it. Let me do the line. I like this tank a lot. Do I not clear those? No. I'm way too lazy. BZ70 has the best camo in the game. You mean the BZ75 or the BZT70? Top 4? You don't get that avatar from top 4. Because I know Wargaming gave it out for top 8. Getting the most AI ads of all time. Oh, BZ75. Yeah, I was like, what the heck are you talking about, BZ70? What is that? Alright, well, as usual, guys, if you want to see a specific tank played, donations are not required, but they will guarantee you a tank played. For anybody that isn't donating, list the tanks you want to see played. Thank you very much for the donation, His Royal Steak. I've seen you in games every now and then, so nice to see you on the channel. Play a tier 1 tank. I can't do that one, Blue.
Donated $10 through Super Chat. Hi.
Yeah, I can't do that one. You're gonna give me blue balls
Blue
playing
donated
in a tier 1.
$5 through Super Chat. Play a tier 1 tank. Any.
I'll give. You can pick any other tank, but I can't do a tier 1. I'm never gonna get into a battle. You poob. But thank you very much for the donations. I appreciate as usual. Let me know if you want to switch tanks. That's fine. It's fine. Matchmaker's just being bad again. There we go. Yeah, not too bad. Play the BZ75. Thank you for the donation.
Phantom Phoenix donated $2 through Super Chat. Play the BZ75.
T110E3. Alright, sounds good. I'll support you. I don't normally go wide, but we'll see how it goes. I like this bush here. They are clearly not here. There's the grill. And there's the force. The only tank that hasn't been spotted is... Nope, they're all spotted. Okay, nice. There you go. Oh, ooh, we actually did pen that. Nice. Now, what's nice about the line is you actually... the line gains DPM dumping its clip. There you go. Supercharger is so nice, dude. I want to move up, but I don't really need to. Oh, you ate my shot. Hori, thank you for the donation.
His Royal Steak donated $2 through Super Chat. Hori.
What's that? Bro, my RNG is terrible right now. Good job, 183. Not running Spall. Not really surprised, to be honest. I don't really care about the lion. Okay, moving up. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my shell on that guy. Not when there's a perfectly juicy minnow. One shell. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think I did over 3K. You shouldn't have done that donation. Why? Yeah, I like the line. It's a really fun tank. I was really surprised at how good that shell velocity was. Okay. So I have to do the E3. And then after the E3, I have to do the BZ75 and the Hori. Alright. Okay, dokie. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping right now? It's probably like 2 a.m. I never sleep. At this point, just play the Carnarvon. Why? 77_pixel? I don't know who that is. Okay. More people in chat than Q. Yeah. I'm just chilling. I'm reading chat, playing Blitz, having a pretty grand experience. Bro did a donation for you to play in the BZ75 and Hori. Why don't you play it? Because somebody also donated for me to play in the T110E3. And if you actually were paying attention, you would know that, brother. This is terrible. This is actually terrible. I might be screwed, dude. The E3 is so slow. And the problem is, I might get flanked. I'm just so slow. I like the E3, but being this slow makes you actually hate life. Especially when you have a Felice and a Yag who doesn't want to go to the medium flank for some reason. I'm going. This team is way too passive. They just need to push. I agree with the Felice. There you go. 671. How does our Yag manage to bounce that? I'm making Double suffer. Can't make me suffer. I'm suffering succotash. Yeah, of course. Bro, that's that same like 20% guy that I got before. Watch this. You want to make me suffer? Oh, well, I guess you will, because that did not pen. Trying to think of what I want to do here. I actually think what I want to do is I want to move over here and aim it on the Yag. Okay, no, you're right. You're making me suffer. Okay, and the Hori hits that. Wow. Will my team actually do anything to the Hori? Alright, well, the Hori can't hit me from here, so I'm good. Alright, nice. Hori's dead. I can aim it on the lower plate of the Yag. We'll just fire a gold shell in the superstructure to guarantee the pen. I'm not going to risk it. There you go. Pretty good stuff so far. Nice. That's a juicer there. Conqueror stock.
Blue donated $2 through Super Chat. Conqueror stock because chat said so.
Well, there you go. Pretty good game. Oh, I just realized Shazam was in my battle.
Phantom Phoenix donated $10 through Super Chat. It's been about a month since I last did a dono for this. Play the at 710 shot.
Oh my god, the AT7 with the 10 shot. Thank you for the donation, Phantom. Appreciated. I have to do the BZ75 first, and then I have to do the Hori. Then we're good. And my Conqueror stock, yes. The stock Conqueror. I just love how you... both of you donate for the most cringe British tanks at the exact same time. I also like how that was your lowest donation. You donated two $10, a $5, and then you donate $2 for the stock Conqueror. Listen, if you like schlong, you can just say it. Now, one thing I do like about the BZ75 is how fast it is. It's really fast. Watch this. What? What? I'm sorry. How did that miss? That's bogus. That's what it should have done the first time. That should not have missed. You guys will all agree that was complete bogus. That was so stupid. I really thought that concept was just going to YOLO it. $590, not bad. DPM on this tank is very low, but the tank is surprisingly accurate, everything considered. $544. Okay, dude. All right. $769. That's pretty good. I'm getting out good chunks, so I can't really complain about anything. One more pen, I'm over 3K, and it's either going to be the 4005 or the Foch. Oh, it's going to be the 4005. Move. I don't care if you die, it's not my problem. I did over 3K, I think. I was at 2,700 before. I think I did over 3K. Not bad. I really like the BZ-75. It's a very flexible tank. And then we have the Hovry, which is obviously one of the most cringe tier 10s to fight in the game. Let me fix my Hovry loadout. There we go. Hovry is one of my highest average damage tanks, 3,650. It's pretty high. Schlong. Yes, femboy. Schlong. What happens when this American guy plays ground tank? I have a feeling I'm about to find out. I have a feeling I'm about to find out. Hovry doesn't care about armor? No, it really doesn't. It's a very dumb tank. Booby. You get an 06 for typing it in global chat. I missed it. There you go. What the heck is their team doing? Okay, I might just push up frontline. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't understand. These games are so weird today. Goodbye. Oh, move. Thank you. Oh, the 183 moved. Oh, no, it's not the 183. It's the 4005. Bro's loading gold. 608. Easy shot. Got the Pa Ghetto. I'm just gonna shoot the Prog. I don't really care if the 116 shoots me. He's firing gold every single shot, which means that my durability is through the roof. Let's just see if he pokes it again. Indeed he does, and this time I put on my reactive, so his damage per shot was literally like 5. We're already almost at 3k. It just shows why I have such a good average damage in the Hovry, because it just deals damage so quickly. Of course, this E100 is making it his life goal to get in my way, dude. Like, do we have to go this wide? There you go. And there you go. That's probably another 3,600 for the Hovry. Paw Ghetto. Indeed, the Paw Ghetto. It's more Pog and then Eto. Yeah, 4,000. This tank's just brain dead. It really is. What's next? After the Hovry? Is this the frickin'... It is. Great. Great. I will touch you, Blue. I'm gonna run this gun. I think this is the one that has the DPM, yeah. We're gonna run the DPM gun on it. We'll see how this works. It's got 3,200 DPM, and its premium pen is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It's actually awful. Stock? Nah. You want it fully stock, you gotta do more than $2. You can't make me suffer. I'm gonna make you suffer. Don't need pen where we're going. Yeah. It's just 8 years later. How much? For a fully stock Conqueror? $5. I'll be nice. $10 is what I do for stock tanks. Oh, okay. I guess $10. I'm rich, so I don't care. I'm not gonna suffer like you. Listen, if you're rich, you should donate $500, and then you can do... Fine. I still win. Oh, I don't win. I can't do
Blue
skirmish,
donated
brother.
$10 through Super Chat. Fully
You
stocked
like penis?
and no premium ammo.
Alright, well, there you go. What is that? I'm literally just in a freaking... I'm just in a Carnarvon. You donated for me to drive a Carnarvon, is what you did. Don't worry, I'll still win this, Blue. We'll never get into a battle. Yeah, Blue should donate. I think Blue should donate $500 to play in Platoon with me during my entire Rammer stream. Doesn't that sound like a great idea, guys? I see what you sent me, Miko, there. Turtle stock. Yeah, well, the problem is I don't think we're ever going to get into a game. This is amazing. Truly amazing. What do you even do for a living, Blue? So you're gonna stay up all night until you get a game? Well, if I don't get a game for 3 more minutes, I'll probably end the platoon. Because the platoon went for like an hour, so then I'll hopefully get into a battle. Try Asia. Unfortunately, I don't have an Asia account. What happens when he plays ST1 or KV4 full stock against higher tier? Nothing. I'd kill myself. Yeah, I think the problem is going to be the matchmaker right now. Change tanks. It's not going to matter. What the matchmaker has to do, the reason why it's taking a while, is because you have to find a match with another platoon. See? Great, up against tier 10s. I might as well just kill myself. I actually have good Conqueror stats too, so that's tragic. I don't have a job, I'm a boss. Yep. It's basically my job. Bro is the job, yep. If I do better than anybody on this team, they need to kill themselves. I wonder who Droodles is DMing. Nobody, I'm sitting here and driving. Hello, Obunga. Oh, and I'm stuck. Great. I'd like to know... Oh my god. I might deal like 0 this game. That Caro already being in the corner, paired with the fact that the E5's on top, is cooked. This game's a loss, even if I did do good. There's literally nothing I can do to counter this. That Caro just being able to sit in the corner for free is just done. Time to see you suffer out of love. Your PFP makes me think you're a girl, but then I realize that you play Blitz and you have a comp background, so I know that you're a dude. Well, I penned a shot. Okay. Give me that ramming damage. I'll take it. 10 damage is better than nothing. You know, actually, we're gonna win this game. We might actually win this game. Probably not. This is a pretty bad team, though. Nice shot. Heavy's flanked? Yeah, because what the hell was I supposed to do? Oh my god, E108 my shot. Well, there goes that guy. Oh well. Dude high rolled both shots on me. GG's. Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't stock, we probably would have won this game, to be honest. But there's nothing I can do about that, because I would have been able to hesh the Eric and the M103, killing them faster, which would have meant I probably could have flanked quicker, and I also would have had flat better mobility, which would have allowed me to just do a lot more. Oh yeah, I forgot the AT7 stock. I'm his new boy wife. You know, it's really sad I did third on that team, dude. Alright, thank you for the tunes. What are my Conqueror stats? Oh, never mind. Oh, I don't care at all. You know what? I didn't realize my Conq stats were that bad on this account. I thought they were good, but I guess it's my press account. So, you know what? That's totally fine. That's fine. That was not nearly as bad as I thought. Thank you for the tunes. I'm going to play in the AT7 with the 10 shot. With the Dr. Disrespect camo. Ooh. $10 for more? Sure. I mean, if you want to keep going. I think I ended his tune. I think you did. I think you cost him $10. Ugh! Gotta stretch. Play WXA5? What is that? What is the WXA5? WZ, oh, the WZ5A. I was like, what the heck are you saying, you poob? Alright, let me get into this tier 7 battle first, and then we can tune again.
Cody Sager donated 10 Canadian
Blue, would you like me to get a
Super Chat.
donation goal
Let's
set up
mix.
so that your donations amount to my inevitable pain and suffering? What's a good donation goal? What is a good donation goal? How about Droodles tunes with Blue for 5 hours? I think that's a good donation goal. How you doing, Trigger? I mean, I'm literally not going to be able to do anything in this game, so I might as well kill myself. $1,000? Alright, fine. I'll make the goal $1,000. Alright, I'm going in. I know. An amazing play. There's literally nothing I can do in this game, though. Against tier 8s, it's just useless. Wonder if I can, like, cap the base. Oh. Bro, why? I literally can't pen him. Ooh, you're angling good against me. Ooh. Ooh. If only that VK had average rolled me instead of high rolled. Alright, well there you go. I unfortunately can't do anything in the 10 shot AT. It's just, I can't pen the K2. I can't pen the T34. I couldn't even pen the VK168. I don't know. It's basically unusable. What I will do is swap over to my press account, because if we're going to get the pain donations, I don't want them to murder my stats on my main account. So let me do that. Alright. Let me send... what was the name? He was like Boss Baby. Is that it? Is this the guy? Yeah, it is. Okay, I remembered it. There's no donations right now. So I'll do the 5A. On your main? I don't see anybody forcing me to play in my main. Let's see. Let me go to Streamlabs. Let me get a super chat goal set up on Streamlabs. That's my alert box. You have failed me now playing the Quetzal.
Phantom Phoenix donated $2 through Super Chat. You have failed me. Now you play in the Quetzal.
My nose is itchy, dude, right here. Okay, we're good. I knock down this bush just like this. I can move up just a little bit further and hopefully spot something that might try to cross. Oh, I didn't even know I could shoot that guy. I wasn't paying attention. Nice. 5A gun is just so good. Have a good one, Miko. Lower plate, nice. 440. You should stream on Twitch. I don't even have a Twitch account. I don't know. I've never ever used Twitch. I mean, I have two other channels. I have a GTA channel, and I also have a political channel, which I just started. So it has 2 subscribers, but I am working on getting the political channel obviously fully set up so that I can make fun of the country that I live in. Ah, so close. It's fine. The 183 is not even looking at me. Thank you very much for the donation, hombre, for another $10. The silent night of the stream. I'm just gonna cross this. Not sure why the IS-4 backed up. I was gonna shoot the Minnow. See, here's the thing that's interesting about the 5A. It doesn't have good premium pen, but it has really good standard pen. And a lot of people don't realize that. Actually, it's really good standard pen. So, it kind of butters through enemy armor pretty reliably. I'm just going to push the Foch. I don't really care if he pens me. Yeah. Let's back up into the 183. That'll go well for you. Okay. Good job. Still probably dead, but I'm going to track him. Oh, you screwed it up. And now you have 2,100 DPM. This... Oh, I was about to say... I was literally about to say this is why the 116 has bad armor. And then I thought that bounced, but no, he just put on reactive. Oh, the bad shot's all the way over there. Okay. Well, this was a good game. I mean, every time I play in the 5A, it's an enjoyable experience. I don't understand why people say the 5A is not a good tank. I legitimately think the 5A could be a comp tank. Cora, who I'm pretty sure Origin 1, I wasn't paying attention, but somebody told me Origin 1. And Cora uses the IS-4 in comp. And I told Cora, I said, I really don't know what the IS-4 has over the 5A. And he was like, oh, the IS-4's got turret armor. I'm like, does it? And we've 1v1'd, and he smoked me the first game because I played bad. But then the next 2 games we played, the 5A absolutely dominated the IS-4. The only disadvantage, in my opinion, the 5A has over the IS-4 is pen. That is it. It has mobility, way better mobility. It has better gun depression. It has way better turret armor when using gun depression. And it has better alpha with almost the same DPM. It's really good DPM. Like, in general, the 5A gun is so good. Do you want to join Mystic? Blue, I think if you want to join Mystic, that'll be $20. Yes. Alright. Tune with Blue. Nah. Let me think. Let me think of a donation goal. Blue wants me to suffer, so I'd have to do a donation goal for a tank that I really don't want to play for like 5 hours. I have to do the Rammer one day this week. It's a tank that I really don't like playing. Oh, the Biszczak. That tank, I've had some of the most rage ever. Polish TD 5 hour. There you go. Goal amount. We'll set it for the 30th save. Copy. There it is. If anybody can tell me the name of the song, I will be happy inside. If you can't tell me the name of the song, I'll be depressed. Alright, there you go. Wait, I can do it right now because there's no goal. You're too late. There's a goal now. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. What am I going to play in? Quetzal. Oh my god. Of course. Of course. Of course. At least it's not a stock Quetzal. Is the song from Mario. You have to be more descriptive than that. What song from Mario? The song is from Yoshi Falls. The song that was just playing was not from Yoshi Falls. The song that's currently playing is DK Summit. But the song that was playing before was Rainbow Road from Mario Kart Wii. Mario Kart Wii has some absolute bops. Probably some of the best Mario Kart, like, songs. How much to join Mystic? Listen, I told Blue 20 bucks, so I'll tell Jack 20 bucks. 8 years later in the queue. Hello, Shenlong. How are you doing? My count is old. I mean, I don't really judge off of career stats anyway. I usually judge off of 30-day stats. Tornvon next. Well, we don't have any tank donations right now, so sure. Wii was just a bop in general. Wii is still a bop. It's not was. Wii is a bop. I would love to play Mario games on stream. 50B or Kron, what's better? I don't think it's a question of what's better. I think it's more just what's 20 bucks. I can use that to bully you. That sounds more better. Well, you better hurry, because once I lose, I'm calling the stream. Okay. Oh. Nice. Easy shell into the T-32. Oh, what is that? Oh, great. Great. Freaking autoloaders, as usual, dude. Why am I the only... I had team support, and they just screwed me over. That's crazy. I had team support, and they just screwed me. Look at this. I have a freaking Keylana and a VK100, and they both just screwed me. That's wild. What's the point of having teammates when, you know, I mean, why even bother having enemies when your teammates will just screw you over, dude? Mystic. Thank you for the donation, Jack. Appreciate it. Alright, Trigger, that's on you.
Jack
Blue
donated
stats are good.
$20 through Super Chat. MYSTC.
That shell was actually tragic. Oh my god. Why? Why is there an ISU 152 on my rear? I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. This mill's just gonna poke me and kill me. Whatever. I don't understand how our team was this bad this game. I really don't. I don't understand how our VK100 just died. We are going to lose this one. I see you got pooped on too, baby. You had about as enjoyable of experience as I did. I mean, unfortunately, when you have donations for terrible tanks, you're going to get terrible teams. If I was in a tank that had flexibility, probably could have had a decent chance of winning. But the fact that this thing reverses at 10, the fact that it has awful DPM, no armor, and really nothing at all about it, it's just not a tank that you'll be able to win in. I'll do one more game, because that was kind of lame. One more game. Let me do the BZ176. How about that? That's a fun one. I'm going to take off one of my food, the small one, and I'm going to put on fuel. If you go to Asia server, you'll be stressed because of many trash talkers. NA's got a lot of trash talk too, don't worry. I'll donate for a good tank. The Grom. Yes, the Grom. Fat soul.
Phantom Phoenix donated $2 through Super Chat. Fine, fine. I'll donate for a good tank. The Grom.
The Gromwell. I really don't know why, but the Gromwell, it just always flies off. Just do your best to ignore others that criticize. Yeah, I mean, I don't really even care when people criticize me, I'll be honest. I mean, if we go... Here, look at this. If we go to my stats... Not this account. This is not my account. This is just some random account. Thank you for the donation, Ombre. Thank you very much once again. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. Thank you for the donation. I don't even know what that is. But, what was I going to take a look at? Oh, yeah, my account. Boob Master 9000. So if we go to my account... Wait, is there somebody else? Somebody else has the name Poop Master, bruh. But either way, if we go to my account, so today in tier 10, for 27 battles, I'm going almost 80% win rate with 3,700 average damage. And that ranks me. I don't know my 30 days. What's my 30 day? 3,400. Actually, my 30 day is pretty awful for tier 10. I haven't really been trying too much recently, but today, pretty chill experience. So... You know, when you have stats like that, you don't really need to listen to people. You just don't. There's no point. Problem on my main account is people donate for the most cringe things, looking at you, Blue. That it ruins my 30 day. But today I've been doing pretty good. I have a confession to make. I like to move it. Okay. Alright, so after this game, I'm going to do one Grom battle. And I'll do it solo, because we lost the previous one. And then, after the Grom game, that'll be the last battle on stream. Still waiting on the drunk stream. I will do a drunk stream for $500. And somebody would have to donate literally $500. I have never been drunk in my life. So, somebody would have to actually, like, make that worth my while. The BZ-176 is a weird tank. It's not a good tank, but sometimes it can do good. Apparently, I'm a pussycat because I killed the 183. That's an interesting... You know, usually when I get rushed by a heavy tank and die, I don't call the person who killed me a pussy, but what do I know? You're welcome. Thank you very much. I'll always appreciate the donations that my viewers give me. Oh, I can just barely pen the 100. Don't have the gun depression. Really? This might be a little cooked, dude. I might actually be cooked with that E100 on my rear. Okay, nice. Yeah, how'd that play work out for the E100? Just because my tank is weak does not mean it's gonna be an easy target. Wear a maid dress on your next stream? Yeah, that one's not happening too, unless you donate $500. Listen, I'll name a price for anything. 542. This Kampfpanzer could kill me. It's a 50-50. Okay, thankfully I, for once in my life, didn't have a high roll. Pretty good game, though. 4,400 damage. I mean, the BZ-176 is weird. Sometimes it has great games like this, where players allow you to get that double shot mechanic out. Sometimes you don't. It's back and forth. We aced it. There you go. Thank you for the tunes. Oh, again? Alright. We're still going. Alright, I gotta play in the Grom.
Cody Sager donated 10 Canadian dollars.
Thank you very much for the donation.
Again.
You know, he usually opens crates of the snow globe around Christmas. He has to take a show for every 10 crates he opens and doesn't get a snow globe. Oh my god. That sounds awful. Bro, still streaming? Indeed I am. My eyes are itchy. How much for 24-hour stream? 24-hour stream, $1,000. Like, a legit 24-hour stream is $1,000. Because you're actually forcing me to stay up and play Blitz for 24 hours. I have to make some sort of gain for something that's going to last 24 hours. Bow, 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 bow. I think the longest stream I've ever done is 10 hours, so... Why am I still streaming at this hour? Because I can, evidently. This is such a bad map. Well, it's not a bad map. I just... The Kampfpanzer 70 is such an overpowered tier 9, and having to fight it every single match is definitely a little cringe. But, because that guy backed off, it allows me to move up. How about $700 for drunk in maid dress? Damn. There you go. It's a pretty bad roll, but it's what happens in this tank. The further you are away, the less damage you deal. We might be losing this game already. It's not looking good. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I don't... Oh, okay, parent... Oh my god, he hatched me, dude. That's insane. Nice shot, at least. Yeah, no, this is a bad one. Nice, 520. Get shot again by the AMX in the back. Saw the WZ as soon as I looked back. This was a loss either way. $500 for a 10-hour stream? Sure. People says Droodle calls every tank OP. The tank actually is OP. Yeah. Hot tub? How much for a hot tub stream? Well, judging that I don't have a hot tub. I do have a pool, but I don't have a hot tub. Don't worry. This guy's gonna get him. Cody, you're starting to get the bad teams now. I'll do one more game, though. I don't like to end any platoon on a defeat, so we'll do one more game. I did good. I did 2,600. It's just, I mean, yeah, I don't. Team speaks for themselves. All right, one last battle. There's no donations for... Oh, wait, no, there was a donation for a specific... No, that was the Grom. All right, one last battle. Okay. Let me do it in the cringe tank. I'm half expecting another donation for the tune to continue. Why don't you do fun modes? Well, first of all, right now I can't do fun modes because they're not available. Second of all, I don't know. That's it. People also tunnel a lot in fun modes, which can be a little cringe. Double shared in platoon. That's really lame. That's like as lame as you can get. Just so dumb that you can just poke and get a 550 damage chunk into somebody like that. I'm gonna try and spot if anything. There you go. Oof. They do have a cron over there, but still that guy got actually obliterated. Play till you lose with blue? Alright.
Phantom Phoenix donated $10
What?
through Super
How does that
Chat.
bounce?
Play till you lose with blue. I got you, bud.
That was a cringe one. Okay.
XDXDPG3D donated $6.95
Nice.
through Super Chat. Don't know what this dono gets me, If I can pick tank, do the mutant.
Yes, you do get to pick my tank. And sure, I will play the mutant. Thank you for the donation. Appreciated. I like the mutant. It's a fun tank. It's definitely an interesting game that's going on right now. Looks like we are winning, though. Oh my god! I'm not gonna rage, but just the fact that that 183 has gotten 2 bounces. There you go. I just guess I have to load gold to pen the 183. I've only done 2,000 damage, but I haven't really bled any health. So I can't really get too mad. There you go. Bro made me get on. Yep. You are now on. You know what? It's fine. That was worth it because it's going to get the 183 pushed. So he's going to die because of that. That's still a big win if you ask me. I'm spotted. I'm not poking that. I'm not foolish enough. How is that 183 not dead, dude? Like, please explain to me how that 183 is not dead. I have a feeling those Sheridans are flanking into the spawn over here. Let's see. Interesting. Oh, where are they? Oh. I can't believe I snapped that. That there is your average Sheridan play, dude.
Phantom
That was
Phoenix
so
donated
stupid.
$2 through Super Chat. I meant whoever you're currently in a room with.
You meant tune, but too late. I got a tune with blue now. That's a pretty lame HE. Alright, now I'll continue tuning with Cody. Cody's chill. Again? Alright, well, I guess we're going anyway. Thank you. Thank you again for the donation, Easy Hombre.
Cody Sager donated 10 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Again.
Droodles will never get sleep. Cobra next. I can do the Cobra. I mean, nobody's donating for tanks. It's just tunes, which is chill, I guess. It just allows me to pick tanks. Play Alfkarung Panther with Cobra turret. What does that even mean? Why is 5 gold ammo? Only no gun rammer. Oh, nice. We actually loaded into a battle immediately? That's crazy. That's actually crazy for once. That is actually really surprising for once. Trying to read chat. Oh, I didn't see what you said. I think you said I've never played this before, but I don't remember. Mouse? I can't do it yet. I mean, I'll do the mouse after the Cobra. Because I already said the Cobra. I can't back out of a tank that I say. I am spotted. It's got to be the T-71. I guess it could be the Defender, but it's one of those two. I can tell you that my brain cells are slowly dying. Oh. I can definitely feel the sleep deprivation slowly rolling in. Ooh, 626. This thing just hits so hard. It's like your dad with his belt, dude. I'm gonna sit right here so that way if the defender pokes... Oh, well. Guess it doesn't matter if he just YOLOs. I knew it. I knew it, and I out-traded you. Get freaking... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that defender's a really bad problem. Nice! Get freaking baited, dude. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You have two options. It's either die to me or die to the WZ. Guess you chose your fate. Bye-bye. I was really worried that defender was just gonna YOLO me. HE! Another easy clear. Walmart version of the T-49. Honestly, it is. It's fun. It is a very fun tank. But it's just funny that it's literally just the Walmart version of the T-49. I honestly like this tank more than the T-49. The gun hits hard, 470 damage per shot. And, well, the DPM's not great. I would say it's definitely still a little bit on the overpowered side, but it's balanced in terms of the rest. Like, the fact that the Smasher still out-reloads me, even though I have less alpha damage, is kind of dumb. Well, pretty easy game. Time to do the Cobra. I do like the Cobra a lot. Yeah, it was a chill battle. Teams have been somewhat chill tonight so far. Cobra Kai? Yes. Cobra Kai. AI ads? Yeah, I've been getting them too. It's like, have you guys seen the erection one? Oh my god. I keep getting the AI ad that's like, do you have problems with erections? I don't even know, I don't remember the company name, but most of you have probably seen it. It's literally the dumbest ad ever, bro. Thank you for friending me. Yeah, sure, no problem. Anytime, you poob. Okay. $423. It's a low roll, but it's a pen, so whatever. I think blue died. I don't see them in the chat anymore. Oh, can't hit that. What? Does that thing have spaced armor all on the turret? I have no clue, but that definitely should have penned. That one penned. 496. It's just so nasty. I can't pen that anywhere. Much love from India. Hello, man from India. How are you doing? I don't think I can pen any of that. That's all spaced armor. No, you're still here? I see. You're just gooning in the background. It's understandable. A man of my... I literally can't pen the... Yeah. I don't go nowhere until you end? Wow. Nope. Oh no, you got me. That hit. I don't know if it penned, but it definitely hit. It did not. It did like 5 damage. Oh, I'm surprised that one penned. You can hit the roof of the Biszczak and pen it. Which I did. I was just... It showed it as red, so I guess the armor highlighting was slightly off there. That's gotta hurt, yeah. That one spanked pretty hard. 532. I mean, how can you not like the Cobra? Like, seriously, how can you not like this thing when it does this much damage, dude? My favorite part about this tank, too, is that it's pretty accurate. Pretty bad roll, but 3,200 damage. Not bad at all. I see you have the Lech Panzer, so you do have money. I figured that one out. What's next? Said I'd do the mouse. Alright, Shenlong, I got you. We're playing in the mouse for ya. The heck is this song? Wait. What the heck is this song? It's In the Pipe, Mario Party 2. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. So you know Mario Party music. You guys don't know Wii music, but you know Mario Party music? Okay. Alright. Okay. Droodles losing his mind, yeah. Double super heavy, I just realized that. We got a Type 5 and a mouse. I will say, I think that we have a higher chance of losing this game than normal. I like how we've been going for almost 3 hours. I used to be a huge fan of Mario in the past, so I basically recognize every song that has been played on streams. Good. You can be my Shazam. Type 5 equals Asian mouse. Not really. Because the Type 5 has 800 damage per shot with its premium AP, and the mouse is 460. So very different. Just wargaming, please, please load me into a battle. There's only 62 people in queue. Please, 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 please. I beg of you. Oh boy. 5 people in tier 10. I think the servers, yeah, I think the reason why there's not many people in queue right now is the servers usually reset around 4 a.m. And it's just around 4 a.m. NA is dead. Yeah, I mean, it's dead at, it's always been like this though, at, you know, 4 a.m. Eastern time zone. There you go, fine. Oh my god, and it's dead, Rail. Wargaming, suck my freaking balls, dude. Der Vegan. It's 4:14 for you. I know, you're freaking crazy. Too busy gooning. What balls? Listen, I have a deeper voice than you. I don't want to hear it. We're balls. Okay, and we love the 4005. It's such a fun tank. 543 from a 460. I wonder how many tanks the enemy team's gonna have up my freaking balls. Bruh. Nobody ever bounces. Brother. Nobody bounces. Look at this. It's just through my upper plate. Oh, okay. Neither of us had the gun depression. You guys should just push. We have so many tanks here. So I still have not gotten 1 bounce this game. Wow. Three AP shells through my turret, 3 APCR shells on my upper plate, 1 shell in my lower plate. This is why the mouse is useless, you know? This is why. What is the point of driving a super heavy when you get literally 0 bounces? That's my question for you. It's not a super heavy at that point. It's just not. It's so irritating to drive a tank. And I'm angling it too. And it's just so irritating, dude. It just ruins the entire purpose of this game. We might actually lose this too. If I'd gotten 1 bounce this game, I would have lived. 1 bounce is all I needed. Couldn't get one. It's just so useless. I'm not even going to say I played bad. Like, the plays that I made were normal. Is it winnable? Yes. Will it be a win? Probably not. And like, what is our 183 doing, bro? Great. So we have another trolling player. Bro, what is up with these players trolling you? Why is it always you too? Boss, why is it always you getting trolled? I'm so irritated. Yeah, I don't blame you. I just don't understand. Yesterday I bounced 3 shots of a 183 with a mouse. I don't know what that means. Does that mean you were in the mouse and the 183 bounced you? Or does that mean the mouse bounced you? Yeah. Well, the 183 is dead, but he did pen some shots, I guess. A standard shell will kill the Kron, and there's your kill. Never mind. I would recommend, though, to aim in just a little bit longer in the future. I mean, I know that you got screwed by that shot, but in general, if you had a little bit of time there, a little bit of a window where you could have aimed in a teeny longer. Always try to aim in as long as possible. I mean, that STB may have thrown. It is definitely a winnable game. It's really down to whether that Sheridan actually knows what they're doing or not. Yeah, people always, I've said this so many times. I don't know why anybody would ever use the mouse in comp. I really don't. I mean, dude, again, just looking at the armor. 3 pens on my turret. And then you have 3 pens on the, like, just brother. It's just so stupid. Oh my god, VK. What are we doing, dude? Well, we now might lose this game. Oh, well, you're bringing it back. Unfortunately, the Sheridan's a light tank, and it can literally do whatever it wants. Yeah, allowing that Sheridan to shoot that VK the first time was why we lost. Yeah, I saw your turret ring got hit, but... yeah. HE. Nice. It's still winnable. Unfortunately, you are in the largest tank in the game against a rat. I would definitely try angling your vehicle and not poking sideways. Oh, it's winnable. Wow, that Sheridan screwed that. Shot heat and it went low. Good job. You can't shoot heat at the side of a Type 5. It's spaced. Wow, I did 1800 damage. I mean, good job. You definitely carried that game in the Type 5. And I will say, even though I only did 1800 damage, I did give the team the winning push. So, I'm not going to say necessarily that the mouse, like, completely sucked that game. It's just, I don't think I got a single bounce. The entire game, I don't think I got a single bounce. Oh, no, I did. I blocked 1300. But, like, it's just so sad. Don't understand it. The mouse is just such a worse C100. Okay. There's no donations for any specific tanks right now. So... let me try the mouse one more time. Let's see if we can get a better game in it. Alright, well at least we loaded into a battle pretty fast. Same tune on the enemy team. You got penned like butter? Yeah. I did. I've been asking for so long. IS-5 only gold ammo? Why would I do only gold ammo though? I keep asking you this. You don't reply. Why would I do that? Why? Can't believe you can play this game for 3 hours. Well, it's not really playing the game for 3 hours. It's going into queue and then waiting for half of the time to get into a battle. So really, we've probably been playing Blitz for about an hour and a half today. I literally cannot pen that E100 turret even if I tried. But I don't care, because the whole point of the mouse is to push, and that's what I will do in this game. It's just so sad. This gun, too. Everything about the mouse is just not good. I literally can't bend that guy. Bro, this VK-72 needs to get off me. And then he bounces a shot anyway. What I don't understand is why the mouse doesn't have combat stabilization. I'm just gonna push the cron. That's crazy that missed. Wow. That's the other part about the mouse that I find really funny. The gun sucks. It really does. It's not just that the armor on the mouse doesn't work, it's that the gun doesn't work either. The fact that I missed that shot is insane, dude. I mean, all I've done is shoot and drive and drive and drive and drive and miss every shot. I mean, I did 2,000 damage. That's about as good as it gets. $11. That shell just disappeared, yeah. It did. It really did. It went under. Average mouse gameplay. That shell forgot it should hit something. That shot me in the rear. I'm trying to think when I was... I guess... No, I don't even know what the heck shot me in the rear. What is that? When did I get shot there? It's an APCR shell. Must have been the 4005. I thought that ram would kill the Kron. So did I. Bro, the dude has 87 health and he's running away. Mouse is only good in the noob queue. Yeah, I agree. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't know. Mouse is not working like it should be. It did fine. I mean, we won. Alright. Let's see. Let me drive the Biszczak. Oh god, double Biszczak. This is not gonna go well. I can already tell you this. Mouse fall off needs to be studied. The problem with the mouse is it's very simple. It's because Wargaming buffed calibrated shells. They nerfed enhanced armor. They nerfed improved assembly. They just absolutely neutered the mouse. And then they buffed tank destroyer camo values. So basically what buffing Cali did was it made the armor pretty pointless. It was already pretty mid on the mouse, but buffing Cali just made it so that every single tank that loads gold pens you. And not only that, but then nerfing enhanced armor means that instead of getting 4% extra armor, you get 3% extra armor. That doesn't sound like a big difference until you realize that's a 25% difference. 3 to 4 is a 25% difference. So you're losing 25% of the extra armor buff you would have gotten. 5v5 is the worst mode ever. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't like skirmish. Boom, 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 boom. AMX30 Proto. I see this. The caps you poob. Oh, okay. We're up against a bunch of tunes. By the way, this is an awful map for the Biszczak. Actually awful. Literal tier 8 can pen through a mouse hall. Yeah. ISU 183. This will be fun. No, this will be awful. This map is so bad. Boob. It's invested. Hello, invested. My bad for caps. No, it's fine. How dare you? You like penis. That's all I got. Oh, great. That was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Well, great. I guess we're both trash at the game. I told you I'm getting sleep deprived. I'm not making smart plays anymore. I mean, that was a good snap. Okay, dude. Can that 116 actually piss off, bro? I give up. This tank sucks. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, I don't care. I really don't. You know what? We're gonna win anyway. I don't even know if we are. No, we're not gonna win. Yeah, no, we're not gonna win this one. I'm telling you guys, this is what happens when you have me play Blitz at like 2 a.m. My brain just doesn't... It can't handle it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, we will not win this one. I played pretty bad this game, but honestly, I don't think it would have mattered. I hate when Wargaming releases tanks that have bad flexibility. And the Biszczak is a tank that has bad flexibility. It has 6 degrees of gun depression, it has terrible hull armor when on flat ground, and it has no reverse speed. And unfortunately, when we play on a map like this, there's nowhere we can drive this tank that actually hides the weak points. So you're just screwed at that point. You're literally just screwed. You're up against hull-down tanks like a 215, a 116 F3. They have 2 tank destroyers camping in the back, and you just think to yourself, what the hell am I supposed to do? It's just, I don't like tanks that are bad on flexibility.
10 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Plus.
Thank you very much for the donation. Bro just wants me to literally never sleep. I did maybe like 1,000 damage this game. But double tank destroyer is always never going to work. It's worst on flat ground. Yeah, it's actually awful on flat ground. There's just, as I said, right when we loaded in, Vineyards is, I penned 1 shot. Ooh. As I said, Vineyards is literally the worst freaking map for this tank. It's just awful. If you can get a map where you can actually get the thing hauled down and in a decent position, it's alright. But when you can't get the thing hauled down, it's just awful. It really is. I always drive forwardly when I play the mouse. I would hope you would. Yeah, this is why I hopped over to the press account, though. My brain's dying. It's definitely dying. Great, another map that's open and impossible to use the tank reliably on. Thank you, Wargaming. What am I supposed to do here, dude? I mean, yeah. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. And if you want to camp in your Rheinmetall, I'm going. Nope, I'm going this way. I'm not falling back. Wargaming should add Bob Semple for April Fools. I agree. There's literally nobody here. So I'm a 400 alpha damage tank destroyer with a 10-second reload right now. Okay. Alright. There it is. There it is. Apparently I can't pen the rear of a 116. This is what I mean by the gun depression, dude. Look at it. It's literally unusable. $319. I died. No, okay, cheese me. I will continue just sitting here passively. Pen that. Well, I've dealt 1,000 damage. No, I don't have the reload for that. I'm literally just, I'm just a 400 alpha TD. I'd move up to support you, but it won't even matter if I do. It's going to be cooked either way. Unfortunately, your grill is just in a really awkward spot. I don't know what to do on this map in this tank. As I told you guys, it's too large of a map to do anything in. Well, if I HE he's a one-shot. Less than the 183 could have defended. Probably. But I don't think it still would have been a win, to be honest, with 7 tanks on their team. Problem is that Type 5 still has so much health, too. Bruh, they're just HEing me. Nope. God, back up before the 116 can hit me. And that CS is gonna flank me. Yeah, whatever. Once you get flanked, it's done. I needed my... Nah, it wouldn't have mattered. This map is dependent. Oh, this tank is map dependent. No, it's totally map dependent. It is. The game was just unwinnable from the start, because what happens is you go to the spawn and then you lose the other flank. So either way, it's just a lose-lose. What's funny is that it could be a draw. That Rheinmetall Panzerwagen needs to back up. Three shots from a gag to change any game. This TD sucks. Why even buy it when you can do the same damage from the worst heavy? I mean, I've been doing okay in it on my main account. It's just when you get into games like this and you have these maps, there's nothing you can do. Also, I don't think putting on reactive is going to help you. We actually might draw this game. Never mind. Shazam needed to just stay passive and not poke. This AMX needed to move up and help Shazam, but he didn't at any point. So, when you have those two things happen at the same time, it's cooked. I mean, I did okay. I did 4,400 damage. Like, I did an alright job. The only thing I'll say about that game, boss baby, I know you wanted me to flex back to support you, but the right play would have been just to use your grill's mobility. And here's the thing you have to remember. My tank is good at holding, and it's good at holding on a ridgeline. The spot where I held against the 116, the CS63, it's a hold down spot where I can actually use my armor effectively. And it was effective until the CS went behind me. The thing is, when you're in a tank like mine, if I move up to you, all they have to do is push me and I'm still dead. Right? That's all that they have to do is push me. I can't reverse. I have a weak track. They're going to track me. I'm dead. So what you need to do is you need to bring your grill to where I was and then cover me from the back corner where that bush in the rail is. I can actually show you. That would be the ideal play. Holding spawn, yes, it's important, but because we're in encounter, it doesn't really matter. We don't need to hold on base caps. What we need to do is put our tanks in the best positions possible to hold. So personally, I think this spot here would have been a perfect spot to put the grill, because that 116 would not have been able to poke, the CS wouldn't have been able to poke, and then I could sit here and spot for you. So, I know why you wanted me to push up there, but as I said, the problem with the tank is that you just can't, push in the, it's a holding tank, you know? It's just like a Badger. So, you always gotta cover in the grill.
Cody Sager donated 10 Canadian dollars through Super
Thank you for the
Chat.
donation, by the way.
You're right.
Alright, let me do a different tank. Let's see. Let's see. The Barask? Sure. I thought you were lasting until the stream ended, Blue. Ha 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 ha. I win. Femboy, ain't no way you're still awake. You poob. Brask is literally just a Sheridan in tier 8. I think the T49 is a Sheridan in tier 8. I think that the Barask is more a Marat in tier 8. I'd simply keep the stream open and sleep, you poob. I'm surprised you didn't donate for any, pain. I'm surprised to see, Cody on at this time. I'm gonna assume two things, Cody. My first assumption is that you have no life. The second assumption is that you're working a job, and now no life is not a problem. I have no life either. But what I mean to say is that you're working a job, and I don't know, it's like the night shift, so you're playing Blitz with me. I enjoy watching pro players suffer. You didn't make me suffer too much, so I'm not going to complain. You only donated for one suffer game today. Listen, I know what your kinks are. You're just a dominatrix, clearly. My king. Yes, you shall call me your king. Back up! Ooh, okay, good. That was big worth. I was waiting for the Brask to stop looking. Marat, it's just a fail. Try making the Marat. I think the Marat's a good tank. So, I don't know. I think people are harsh on the tank. Is it the best tier 8? No, but I think it's a decent vehicle. That Brask clearly does not know how camo mechanics work. No, you gotta shoot the Luva, not the RAC. That works. Okay, I didn't realize. Or not, you know what I mean. Oh, that guy wants to tunnel me so bad. I didn't realize there was an ISU behind me. I don't know if you saw him, but I would assume you did. I did not. Okay, gonna head over here. As always, for anybody watching the stream, if you do want to see a specific tank played, you can donate if you want to see it or not. I'm just picking random requests that people are asking for on the stream. So either way, it doesn't matter too much to me. But as I said, if you do want to see a specific tank played, donations are accepted. This tank is so dumb. You just do whatever you want and get away with it. Okay. Oh, I might be dead. Speed boost. Okay, I'm good. Didn't think the Vipera was there. He was. Nice. I don't know why the Brask is so accurate on the move. Alright. I'll do the AMX 30 for you, you poob. Yeah, pretty brain dead. Pretty brain dead. It'd be 6:15 EST where I'm at, and you're already 3 hours into a stream. Yup. Is that it? What are you in? I can't tell what tank you readied up in. Oh, a 907. Bruh, wait. What? Bruh, I'm in a tier 9! What am I looking at? I thought it was a 907, but I was like, you couldn't have readied up in a 907. You can't get past me. $183. Of course you want the 183, you poob. I'm just literally reading Discord at this point. The problem is the matchmaker takes so long. It's because Droodles has no life. Yes, indeed. How did you know? Indeed, I have no life. And boy, you gotta not pick tier 9s. Nobody's in tier 9. I make money online, pretty much work whenever I want to work. So it's basically me, just having no life and doing YouTube. Well, I might give it to 3 minutes and then we'll pick a different tank. I'm just reading the comments, but there's not much to read. If not the Gravedigger, then maybe the Pharaoh. What, to play? I like the Gravedigger. Still, that video I posted on that tank was funny. But, the Gravedigger it's a fun tank. It's got decent DPM. It's got surprisingly good premium pen. Its gun is not accurate, though. Not even slightly. It's like, you know, big aiming circle. Its armor is kind of like the mouse, where you can just butter through the turret cheeks. The Pharaoh is actually kind of OP. I think it does 750 damage in a clip. Yeah, it does, because it's got a triple shot 250 alpha. It's got decent pen. It's got pretty good armor, actually. I like the Pharaoh. I died. This matchmaker's taking a while. I probably won't stream too much longer, just because it's been going on a while. And I do need to sleep. Vindicator is just like a cement truck with a gun. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The problem with the Vindicator, as I keep saying, is that it sacrifices everything for the plow, and then the plow doesn't even give you armor. Like, it is spaced, so heat shells will have a hard time cutting through it, and HE will not ever pen the front. But, like, it's just so lame that the plow doesn't actually give you additional armor. It's like 20 millimeters extra. Ooh, 20 millimeters plus 100 millimeters base armor is only 120 thick. So I was literally like 90 degrees the other day in my Vindicator and still just went right through me. And when you pair that with the fact that it has 2 degrees of gun depression, it's just unusable. Now, we're committed now. We're committed now. Just losing my mind. Guys, should we play the plane game while we wait? I think that's what we want to do. I think we want to play the plane game. I'm getting the plane game out. Let's see. The plane game. I don't see it. Train miner. We can play a different one. We can play this game. Oh, wait, I see it. I see it. Yes. I found it. I found it. Here we go. Oh, yeah. The plane game. The best game ever. This is a pretty good attempt here. Ah! It's close. Alright, I just have to keep making sure that we're not in a battle. 4 hours later. Yeah, basically. Oh, we're getting speed now. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're getting speed. Aw, crap. Still no game. Tier 10. Let me beat this level, and then we can do tier 10. Oh, we got into a battle. There we go. Ring drunk at 3 AM watching Droodles stream. Yes, you should give me all of your money while you're drunk and make bad decisions. Ha 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 ha. Yes, give me all the monies. That's all I got. They only have one medium, and it's an Astron. I'm not too scared, actually. Knowing my luck, they'll YOLO me over here or something, but we'll see. This tiger doesn't scare me. There you go, a nice 370. Easy bounce. Another easy pen. There it is. There's the random tank destroyer in the random bush. Okay. Why does the tiger turn so fast? Alright. Well, doing okay so far. I scary because I make you play the most suffering tanks. I don't know. You only, as I said, you only donate it once. I'm not scared right now. Well, 491. It's crazy. Look at the tunnel on this mill. Well, mill killed my teammate, but doesn't really matter because I should be able to kill them. Of course you shoot me. Freaking gay, dude. Yeah, shoot me now. Tunnel me now. Not a bad game. What do you think about the Action 10? I think it's pretty good. I think it's good. There are less than 500 active players on NA as of now. I'm surprised I did 3K that game. There are 437 people in battle, 1,000 online. On this cluster. I should clarify that. Play 60? Alright, I will do the 60 TP, Elena. At least we'll probably get battles. Play PUBG. Interesting. Alright, we're playing the plane game again. Man, I lost so much speed, dude. The heck? No, there's no way I'm making that. 82 million. Whoa. Oh, we're in a game. Should I sell my action 10? I would never sell any tanks. That's my personal feelings, at least. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. Where? Where, dude? Okay, he penned my upper plate. Okay. Alright. The Minnow's just the best player in the game. Penned my upper plate. I have no words. Well. Okay. I can't spot him either. Yeah, I don't even care if I got shot. Freaking die of cancer. Holy shit, dude. The tunnel is just it's so fun. Nobody misses. They're just the best players in the game. There you go. Yep, I'm spotted. I've always wanted to play on EU. I do have an EU account. I can give it to you if you want. For a price. How did that shot cut through? Yeah. Yeah, we know. Bruh. 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 Why? 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 Brother. I don't know how that penned. Yeah, Lena, the 60 TP's not really, it's not really working right now. This is a really exciting game. These are what the Blitz battles are nowadays. It's like playing World of Tanks PC. Just camp all game, every game. Good shot, 183. You got him. The 4K blocked is nice, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna matter. Yeah, freaking L. I know that my side armor is basically hidden, so that's why the 4 only saw my turret when I poked that. I know that the 183 is back there too. I have a good one, M60. Thank you for the donation. The M60 is kind of mid, I won't lie. Okay. Perfectly on the hatch, doesn't do anything. There's the 183. It's crazy, dude. If that shot had hit, it could have definitely changed this game in our favor. Yeah, dude. Where? Were you shooting my gun through the wall? Good. The C50 is the most useless player ever, though. They could have pushed at any moment to the medium flank, and they still can. At any moment, they can push to the medium flank. It's going to be a draw. Don't care. Yep, there you go. There it is. That was a really fun game, guys. That was a really fun game. 5,000 damage, 3,000 blocked. You did 0? Bruh. 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 You poob. Droodles gonna be rich when he wakes up. Why? Alright. M60. Alright, I'll do one more game in tune. You know the rules. Are you camping in your M60 to be constantly getting 3,000 to 5,000 games? Well, by that logic, if you're usually doing 3,000 to 5,000 damage, it means you're averaging 4,000 damage in the M60. I don't believe that. Because all you have to do is go to Players, buy Tank. I would assume you play on the NA server, but even if you don't, let's do all time. No, 30 day. M60. Damage. The highest damage per battle in the M60 is 4,000. And that's it. So, apart from that, most people aren't doing that. I also don't believe that you can average 4K in general. I think that most people that are averaging over 4K are abusing the matchmaker in some way. Do I play chess? I have played chess, but I do know how to play chess. I'm just not great at it because I haven't played. Oh my god, 28 people in queue? Something wrong with the game. I think they swapped servers. I'm going to reload my game. 28 people in queue is an absurd low number. I don't agree the 60 needs a nerf. It should get a better traverse speed. And no. The 60 TP is like one of the best tier 10 heavies. It is definitely too strong. Let's see my 60 TP stats for a tank that needs a buff. I'm averaging 77% win rate in the vehicle, and it needs a buff. I don't think it does. I think the 60 TP should not get buffed at all. I don't think anybody should think it should get buffed. What should I grind next? I don't know what tanks you have, Jack, so I can't really give you an answer there. I think my tunmate died. Unless he's not able to log back in. Trying to load back in. Alright. I will do a game solo. Honestly, it'll probably be the last game on stream anyway. I don't see any more donations rolling in at this point, so shouldn't be too big of a deal. $60 TP is bearable, doesn't need a buff. I think it needs a nerf. I would personally take away tungsten. Well, there's more people in queue now, but it's still taking forever. Best tank to grind now? E50M. BZ55 is good. It is good. It's very good. I agree. Speed boost! I just don't understand why anybody would drive an M60 when the M48 patent exists. The only advantages I can think of is a slightly better gun. They have so many mediums. $10 I get full speed YOLO'd right in the beginning of the game. We'll see. I do have a little bit of support, and the 50B's coming over here. I can't even really say the mobility is that much better on this tank, though. The big advantage the M60 has is one more degree of gun depression. Well, there goes the 140. I have more DPM than the 30B, especially if I have rammer. Or not rammer, especially if I have... I guess not, maybe. I lighted. But nah, I do have more DPM with obviously adrenaline activated. Why is this 50? Oh, oh no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I'm done. There you go. Yeah, guys, the M60 is really good. That's why when you make one aggression and you have no repair kits, you're done. That's it. My game's over now. Just like that, my game's over. Because I made one microaggression and have no repair kits. I don't know. I just don't consider tanks that have to sacrifice repair kits that good. Play a game in the mouse. Bruh, I've already played the mouse so many times today.
Invested donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Play a game in the mouse.
$5,000. You don't have to sacrifice your repair kit. No, I don't, but it just defeats the purpose of driving the tank. If this 50B had actually helped me, it could have been winnable. But he didn't. He just did this and screwed everybody over. Yes, good job, 50B. That's a wall you're driving into if you couldn't figure that out. Wow. Good job, team. The M60 did fine. I mean, if I didn't over-aggress, it wouldn't have changed the outcome of the game. I still would have died. There's no way I would have been able to kill a Type 5, Mouse, and Mouse tank. It's just not possible. But the M60 did do a good job, everything considered. It's not a bad tank. It's just, I think the M48 pattern's kind of better. Alright, game in the mouse. Game in the mouse. Alright. Maybe this will be the last game. Am I doing okay? I'm just tired. And people keep donating for me to keep going. That's about it. It's just I'm tired. Alright, this will probably be the last game on stream, guys. Play the 183 Hesh and HE. Isn't that how most people drive the 183? I use a med kit, multi-purpose, and repair. I would recommend to run Adrenaline. I don't know what tank you're referring to, but... Oh, you said I usually do it to any tank. I'd usually run Adrenaline and then double repair kit. You don't really need a med kit. Autoloaders, you can run a med kit if they don't have a special consumable, but I would say most single shot tanks, I would just go with the Adrenaline. Oh boy. 0 damage HE. It's just already average mouse gameplay going up against 2 hull down tanks that you physically can't do anything to. It doesn't matter. Fully flat side of the cron, and it just... Okay, dude. Thanks, Wargaming. Yep, there's the 4. It really doesn't matter what I do. There you go. At least that one hit. Great. This is a fun game. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Brother, stop donating. I swear to God. I swear.
Invested donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Type 62 Dragon.
Why don't you guys donate when I do my streams during daytime? Why do you wait until I stream at like 2 in the freaking morning and then you're like, gee, I know what I should do? Droodles seems really, really active and happy right now. I should donate now. Brother. Like, listen, I appreciate the donations, but why are we donating at these times? Another great team. Yes, great shot, BZ. Wow, isn't that armor really good on this thing? Wow. There you go. There you go. Use the donations to buy a Happy Meal. I'm gonna use the donations to buy a gun and shoot myself. Wow, look at that. 4,000 damage. Look at that great team. The funny part is we even had 2 decent players. The E4 was 46% and did better than 90% of our team. Great. Here we go. Another game. Alright. Let's go back to the plane game, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready for the plane game? Whoa. The plane game. Nah, I screwed that one up. This could be it. This could be the one where I make it. I could have made it. I could have done it. I could have done it there. We were very close. Alright, try again. Alright, let's pull up now. We were close. Again. Alright, we upgraded the rope, guys. Look at that. Whoa. With the upgraded rope, we should be able to do this first try. I also love when people donate for low tier tanks so that I literally just never get into a battle. What time is it in Freedom Country? Well, believe it or not, but there are different time zones in America because it's a big country. I feel those upgrades are What do you mean? We literally made it. There's my tier 1. I will give you Panel. That's what I will give you. What the heck is in the base cap? It's got to be a medium. I'm going to guess it's the Dracula or the LTG. Let's see. Let's unravel the mystery. Oh, there you go. I'm just going to back up. Let's see if anything's over here to begin with. And then if nothing's over here, I can deal with the base cap. Nah, there it is. There it is. Just the skilled KV2. 1 shell, 2 shells. That one missed. Oh, okay. They have another tank camping in their spawn. Makes sense. I don't know if you guys haven't been able to tell, but I don't really care at this point about the games I'm playing. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. This is really fun. I'm so enveloped in this gameplay, guys. Look at me really paying attention to these battles. The skilled Dracula. Oh, great. Look, another team that sucks. What a shocker, dude. They have a full healthy 25 who's been camping the entire game. We have a Pharaoh, which I haven't seen. Could go to the Kolobanov spot. It's probably what I'm gonna do. Yep, good job. Yeah, I'm telling you, Invested, it's not happening. I warned you. I'm not playing it. I'm ending the stream after this game. I don't care. I'm too tired, dude. I don't have the effort to continue playing Blitz today. I need to get sleep. There's a certain point when I stop caring. This is the point. Sad? Nah, don't care. It's not my fault. Super Conqueror AMX? Come on, Drill. You're not peer pressuring me into this. Do you not see me right now? You're trying to peer pressure me, even though I feel like shit. I've been playing at 2 in the morning because you want to see some dog shit gameplay. Brother. Oh, I can't end on a loss, so I should drive a KV4 completely stock. You know, fine, fine. I'll play the KV4 completely stock for you so that you're happy. Is that what you want? Here we go. Let's sit in queue for 10 minutes so that I can get one tier 8 game, do absolutely nothing in it, and then not want to play this game. Here we go. All right, you ready, guys? You ready for this exciting gameplay? All right. Let's first of all make the KV4 stock. Here we go. Okay, there you go. All right. Now let's equip the vehicle. Yep. Here we go. Oh, boy. All right. Now let's, what, no provisions, no modules? There you go. Here we go, bro. Let's wait in queue for 30 minutes so that we can get in this game so that I can literally fucking shoot myself. You ready? This is really fun. This is really fun. This game is better than Blitz. It is. I mean, I really don't care at this point. I don't talk to Biszczak anymore, but one thing that he was completely correct on is that the people that donate on the live streams don't really have any compassion. They just donate because they want to see someone suffer. That's really as simple as it is. It's funny to a certain point, but when somebody's been streaming Blitz for 4 hours and 12 minutes, and it's 2:30 in the morning, it stops being funny at a certain point. And you're at the crossroads because you feel like an asshole when somebody donates for some absolutely dog shit donation so that I can fuck over my teammates and sit in queue for 30 minutes. I bet you we will legitimately sit in queue for over 15 minutes to get into this game. $5 for 15 minutes so that I can literally do nothing in the battle. That's what we're donating for. We're not even donating for me to play the game anymore. We're literally just donating for me to do nothing. That's what these donations are. You know, I used to say in the past I don't do stock tank donos because you just don't do anything. But here we go. Great. Let's watch this really fun gameplay, dude. I hope this doesn't damage you. It's not that. It's just like, what happened to people just being like nice and being like, yo guys, let's see Droodles play like an upgraded tank. No. Let's play in a stock vehicle. Let me literally do nothing. Screw over my team, even though I'm the kind of person that hates teammates that do this, but I'm gonna gratefully do it. Great. Just gonna say, just because people have money doesn't mean it's right to treat others like assholes. There you go. This is a really exciting game. This is amazing. There you go. There you go. That was an impressive game. I bet my team was really happy that I was on that team. Alright, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to end the stream off here. I don't care if anybody donates at this point. It's not my problem. It's 2:30 in the morning. I need to sleep. I don't know what else to say. It's not funny. It's just not. I'll see you guys in the future. Bye-bye.